Hello, folks, and welcome to the Albert Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot. Tonight, we have a special Halloween one-shot spooktacular, DM'd by me. It's going to be a hell of a time, hopefully. We are going to very quickly go around and do introductions of everybody real quick. So I don't know what the layout looks like, so I'm not going to go in any sort of Ben.
Yes.
Introduce yourself and plug what you have to plug.
Well, my name is Ben. I run a channel called Benjigaba. I also do the every other Friday show, Here Be Shenanigans. So, that will not be this Friday, but next Friday. So, check out that rotating bit. We just finished God of War on Benjigaba, so we're going to have a small, spooky break in between that and Ragnarok. So, but tune in. We are going to have a midnight release of Ragnarok. Hope you're awake. I'll be taking the day off of work. It'll be great. So, I figured I'd join the rest of the crew that's online and see what happens. I don't know. Could be a big moment for Benjigaba.
Nice. All right, Chris. I don't know if you've got anything going on that's worth plugging, but why don't you introduce yourself since it's the first time on the channel?
Okay, well, I have been wanting to be on since the very start of this, so I'm very happy that this is my opportunity to do so. My name's Chris Miller. Don't really do a lot online. Happy Ninja 32 on Instagram or Captain Chris Miller 1 on TikTok, even though I never post anything.
Hell yeah. All right, over to D&D Comic. Introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm D&D Comic. My dream is to make a comic about D&D. I live stream it, and occasionally I do silly things on TikTok.
Heck yeah. Glad to have you on. All right, let's go with Smokey and Ashley. We all know who Smokey is, but go ahead and reintroduce yourself, and Ashley, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm a Smokey. My real name's Alex, but you can call me Smokey. That's fine. This is my wife person. This is the coffee bringer. Ashley.
Yay.
Ashley.
Hi. I do not have a social media presence. I have an Instagram, but it's not exciting at all. Sometimes it's just food.
Nice.
Hey, food's exciting.
All of my social medias are Smokey393, so follow me. Hey.
And last but certainly not least, we have Kaz. Go ahead.
Hello. Hello, I'm Kaz the DM. I stream on Twitch and I post on Instagram. You might have seen my stuff. It's a very anime, Japanese, fashionable, I guess you could say, poppy, vibrant stuff. If that's of interest, you might want to check out some of my stuff on Instagram or Twitter, Kaz the DM. I also stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays my art, but I also have a D&D stream I do every 2 Sundays a month based in Australia, which is a non-Eurocentric setting based on Japanese and Indian folklore. And it's very anime again. It's very vibrant, very poppy, with a very diverse cast of wonderful people. If that's of interest, maybe you come check us out.
Hell yeah. So glad all of you guys decided to join me. You guys have fun. But before we get started, the good old Albert Inn has some plugs of its own. Join us on all social media, Albert Inn everywhere. Join us on Discord. We have a merch store below. I believe you can still tip us. And quickly, just to plug a couple things throughout the week. Tomorrow is Playing with Mutts, now that I remember correctly. What are you guys playing tomorrow, dear voice of God?
Valheim.
Yes, they will be playing Valheim, so join us there. And then, also speaking of what Ben was saying earlier, the Every Other Week show, this week is my show, Hate, Laugh, Love. We're doing a Halloween-themed game show.
Ooh.
So the first half is going to be a game show, and then we're going to watch trailers like we always do. So join us then. It's 6 p.m. on Fridays. Anyway, dear voice of God, roll that clip, and then we will get started, folks. God, that was a short intro. Okay. Are we ready, players?
Let's go.
Yes.
Yes. All right. So,
Yes.
the world we are joining, that of Carcinia, one we've heard before in other campaigns, the home of Daggerfim and Parkoth, is no longer one of magic and dragons, but one of science and machines. New innovations over the last 80 years created a world where magic and technology have become one. From transportation to communication, this world has been connected in ways even people a couple generations ago couldn't believe. But all this change has come at a cost that the governments of the world are struggling to pay. Energy. The demand for energy is beginning to surpass the resources of this world, even one so full of magic. 3 years ago, during a research expedition in the frozen north, the Explorers Guild of Parkoth found something buried in the ice. Experimentation on the so-called blue root, named because the first sample looked like a tangled ball of blue roots, found that it is some type of energy source, a fuel, that crystallizes when it meets oxygen. The ice boring sample it was discovered in dates the sample to about 200 years old and suggests that there is more to be found. Some of the guilds believe this could be the remedy to the growing energy crisis and have spent billions on more expeditions to the frozen north. But the frozen north is uninhabited for good reason. With winter temperatures averaging 150 below freezing, the only feasible time of year to explore is the 3-month window of summer. Even on the warmest days in summer, the frozen waste can be deadly. Frostbite can set in minutes without the right protection, and the never-ending snow and ice can disorientate even the most skilled. Many have walked miles in the wrong direction, never to be found. But the bitter cold isn't the only danger. 3 months doesn't seem like a long time, but when most of your time is spent locked inside, away from the cold, time no longer matters. And even with a crew of 6, some of them having known each other for years, tensions can grow, and expeditions have failed because of this. The players we now join have been on their mission for 3 weeks, and so far, so good. Core drilling and sampling have been on schedule. Experimentation on the blue root has given clues for how best to contain the fuel in its liquid form, and 0 accidents have occurred. Now, though, reports from Outpost 5, located just below the boundary of the frozen north, have reported a storm moving northeast, right in the direction of the Anaco research base. And that is where we're going to join Tanith Willowheart in the comms room. Go ahead and describe your character.
Tanith Willowheart is a tall, slender elf dressed in very fine, thick, fur-lined coat that is keeping him nice and toasty in this very cold, harsh land. Sitting in the comms office. So is there like a tannoy or like some kind of like what's it called? Like machinery around me, out of curiosity?
Yes, so on your desk you have a long-range radio. So how the technology works in this world now is much like the radios you guys carry on your person, which are short-range.
Mhm.
These have an unlimited supply of the spell message or sending,
Mhm.
as long as it has power. That's the trade-off.
Yeah.
So think of it as very analog technology
hmm
fueled by magic.
Well, yeah, Tanith is going to just start tapping at the mic. Testing. Is this thing on? Hello, everyone in the outpost. Hope everyone is having a wonderful morning or evening. Of course, the time is weird here with the way the sun rises and sets. It's a harsh land, but I hope you're having a wonderful time regardless. Please, no accidents, and keep staying safe and working hard. Transmission over, and I turn it off.
That's when you get in a message from the larger radio.
Oh.
Come in Anaco Base. Come in Anaco Base. This is Outpost 5.
Hello, Nanako Base. This is Tanath speaking. How can I help?
Yes, we've got a storm moving your way. It's been building for about 5 hours now, but it's moving. It's moving quick. It's gonna hit you guys in I don't know, by nightfall probably.
Goodness. Is there a procedure? Is it what am I meant to do when it's home? Was there a handbook or something I needed for this?
Well, this was covered in the training, but there is a handbook in the filing cabinets behind you.
I was asleep for most of that.
Of the emergency procedures should be within the comms room.
I just started rifling through all my papers.
Is this your first expedition?
No.
Roll a deception.
Deception plus 10. Not 20.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Huh.
This is how I got all my jobs. I just
So is this your first
lied and
storm?
cheated.
then?
Yes, first storm. It's been tip-top,
well-
perfect conditions ever since sunny all 4 weeks round.
All right. Well, don't panic. All right. There's
I'm gonna calm down. I'm calm. I'm ready.
there's plenty of procedures that you can follow. Just
Mhm.
look through, find them. Radio in if you need anything, but it's gonna be patchy as soon as the storm hits.
Okay,
Good luck.
thank you. And I just start panicking. as soon as transmissions ended.
All right. We're
Just
gonna
rifling through all the books.
We're gonna switch over to Poland. Good old Ben in the specimen lab. You've been working these 3 weeks and using all of the chemistry labs and the UIU, the Universal Identification Unit. You have made great strides in figuring out how best to contain this fuel. And that is what you are currently working on now. Go ahead and describe your character. Tell us what you're doing.
So Poland is a guy who's a little bit he's full of himself quite a bit. He's been reassured his entire life. Everything has been literally handed to him. He's a guy who, when he walks around, you can tell that he probably thinks he's better than you. Even though he's like such a small person, literally, he acts like he's way taller than you. Like, this is a guy that he's hot shit and he knows he's hot shit. So, but he does come off as like kind of arrogant and a little bit vain, maybe. So he's very well dressed. Because he kind of takes that role a bit too seriously. This like chosen child. And so he is not one to like mess around and be dirty. He's like, hey, if I'm the chosen one, I'm gonna live this up. So he has a so if he's a simic scientist, there might be also an air of wealth going on. So he's dressed with utility. So there's like some various like maybe there's like a large pocket here in the front that contains like various components and stuff like that of things that he's working on at the time. And then maybe he has like a nice little belt around him. So he looks like maybe a tiny bit of a handyman, but he's dressed really, really well. He's like one of those like handymen that works like there's a blazer off in the corner ready for him to just notch up that tie, roll those sleeves down, and look like he's gonna go to a cocktail party. So this guy is He works hard, but he's like your 1920s works hard. He dresses well. So.
And what is he doing? This
Uh,
Poland roll Rusend?
So
We're all
we're
Rusend.
in the specimen lab. We're making great strides. So this is a guy who doesn't doubt himself. So it's not like he's like, oh yes, finally. He's like, yes, the results I've been expecting, they're here. And so to him, everything is going according to plan. So he's right across from this manager's office, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he would probably be working on writing up a small little report to bring over, because he knows he's got some good news.
Perfect. Gonna switch over all the way to the infirmary on the other side of the base, where Adra Spirispark and Jitters Bugsby are currently working. Jitters, you're helping Adra stock the infirmary, because this week you're shadowing her.
Fantastic.
So, let's go with Ashley, you first. Describe Adra. Tell us what you're doing.
Adra is she's a dwarf, so she's short and a little stocky. Kind of high energy, a little bit anal. Things, need to be kind of as such. This infirmary is very well organized, making sure it's alphabetical, everything's accounted for. Being a medic, she has to be up in people's faces all the time, very up close and personal. So she's not really too big on the idea of personal space, kind of just invading everyone's space all the time, not afraid to just walk up and just take stuff out of your hands and do it the right way, because you're not. And that's currently what she's doing, organizing the inventory, making sure everything's accounted for and in just the right place.
My internet is not doing well, guys. So
I just noticed.
Oh no. Yes. Hold on. While I go ahead, Jitters.
Alrighty. Well, I am Jitters Bugsby. I am a halfling, so pretty darn short, and I just have so much enthusiasm to be here. I was almost a little too excited to come along on this trip. I'm the intern, so naturally I'm the person to get all the coffee. I help prepare the meals. I do shuttling of paperwork back and forth, bringing experiments out, checking on the airship, pretty much anything that anyone wants me to do, because I'm just absolutely delighted to be here and I don't want to go home.
Nice. And you guys are replenishing the inventory. So go ahead. Play a little, you two.
Hey, Adron, where do you want these? As I'm holding up 2 health potions.
You don't have it down yet. You've been here for 3 weeks. You should know the system. Do I need to do it myself?
I mean, if you want to, you've done most of this yourself. I just don't know. These ones have different markings. You said the different marking ones go here, but these ones are here. They look like this. I'm just confused.
Okay, breathe. Second shelf, 3rd row on the right.
3rd on the right. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sure.
But yes. But what about this spill on the floor from earlier? What are we doing about that?
We definitely don't want to leave the spill there. That is a safety hazard. And there's a cupboard off to the right here. Go ahead and make sure you get a mop. Take care of that.
Okay, I'll get the mop. Oh, right now. Okay. It scurries over to get mop.
Yes, it's dangerous. Right now.
We're going to switch over to the vehicle bay / kennel, where Comic and Smokey are. Let's go with Comic. You first. Describe your character and what are you doing?
Almost complete opposite of Poland, a very down-to-earth kind of pulling up his own bootstraps, working for everything he's ever earned, screw it, I'll do myself kind of person, very meticulous, always making sure that everything is planned and well done. he prefers to be called Commander Lockhart or Commander Locke, but is often referred to as Sherm or Sherm Locktar. He is dressed in full security garb and is very adamant about making sure that everyone is safe and safety comes first. So he's probably looking to make sure all the safety protocols are being done. And question, did I happen to hear the radio conversation where protocols were being ignored?
No, all you heard
Okay.
was the morning hello.
Okay, so the morning hello. Okay, so he's fine. He's okay. He's probably just making sure that everything is being done appropriate to what he knows needs to be done in the day.
Right. Declan, Smokey, you are working on this vehicle you see in
What
front
is
of
that?
your character. So it looks like a rocking horse because we could not find a snowmobile, but that is technically what it is. It's
It's a snowmobile.
Yes.
Okay.
But it looks like a horse.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
it's recently had, for flavor, the extreme colds that it's been left in while you guys are working. After you guys take it out, have taken their toll already over these 3 weeks.
So I'm happy to. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, Declan, married to Adra, is also a gnome. Dwarf. That one. It doesn't matter.
The other
They're all
short,
right? Also a dwarf. Declan's mechanic, right? He's always worked with his hands. His father's worked with his hands. His father's worked with his hands. His father's worked with his hands. We work with our hands. And in our family, we get the job done, right? Doesn't matter how we get there. We get the job done. OSHA would have to catch me out here in order to find me. So we will get the job done no matter what. So I'm probably sure. Hand me the got anything heavy. Anything heavy. Like something heavy.
And Sherm walks over to what seems to be some kind of bucket and hands that over to Gearhammer. And he says, "Here, I appreciate you. You seem to be man works with his hands. All these smart people around here just give my head the fuzzies."
As you start to saying that, Declan just takes the pail, kind of goes, "That'll work," and just starts smacking the living shit out of the side of this machine. Just smack, 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 and on the fifth smack, you hear it go, and starting to hum up. Yep, that'll about do it. But I completely destroyed the bucket. The bucket's now like flat. Yeah, I knew it. The piston was just out of place there. You just had to knock her loose there. There you go. Here, I'm sure you got more of those, right? I'm sure that's replaceable.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine.
As you hand Sherm the remnants of the bucket, you both hear as all four of these Caraxi is what they're called. They are extreme weather wolves. But unlike wolves, they have 6 legs, 2 pairs in the front, 1 in the back. They're a little bit smaller than wolves too, but they're much more stout. Anyway, so you see them and you hear kind of a whimper, and you see them all, their heads turn in, if you look at the map, this
What's the matter, pups?
where I'm pinging.
Well, what's the matter, pups? Declan's gonna go over. Declan takes care of these animals, so he's gonna immediately notice them start to all make different sounds, look a specific way. He's gonna get right up to the kennel and just kind of start seeing what they're doing. Can I get some form of insight on them?
Yes, do an animal handling.
Animal handling. 17.
That's good enough to tell that they're not necessarily worried, but they're curious. You can tell that they hear something. And as you realize this, both you and Sherm hear a distinctive sound of a propeller. Sounds very similar to the propeller that is on the back of your guys' airship down here.
Oh. Where's, was there a flight schedule today?
There was not, Sherm.
Not that I know of. It seems a little out of protocol. Seems that we need to talk. You got one of those fancy little communication devices, eh?
Around here somewhere. Is I'm gonna start digging through stuff, just through tools upon tools, and just start throwing things over my shoulder.
You find your radio eventually.
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna call. Oh God. I already don't like Tanath that much. I feel like that morning wake up was just like way too warm and cheery, and admittedly reminded me too much of my wife, who's warm and cheery, and I'm just kind of that's way too much happy. But like, there's nobody else to call. Yeah. All right.
Miss
I'll call Tanath.
Hello?
Do we have any flight scheduling at the moment?
Give me a minute, please. And I call. I go to call Commander Luck.
You're gonna call it. Okay, go ahead.
Commander Luck. Sherma.
It's on your shoulder. You
hear
like
that?
have it. You have it almost
Shema.
like a police officer.
Sherma, I need some help right now.
No, I
Just
know.
massaging his head.
He doesn't like technology at all, so he puts it on as part of his outfit, but he just starts looking around to try to find the serious
It's over here.
source of the.
On this one.
Okay.
On that one.
Do we-
Commander Locke speaking.
Don't say who I am, okay? But just answer, is there a flight due today?
DM.
No, there is no flight.
Based on protocols, it doesn't seem that anyone has contacted me in the last 24 hours about a flight path.
Thank you very much. Thank you, you're a star.
Mm.
No, there isn't a flight, Declan. No, not today. However, actually, I need you guys to come to the comms office, actually. If that's okay.
As he says this, during this whole conversation, the propeller sounds have gotten closer, and you guys hear an explosion from the same direction.
Do I hear the explosion?
No, you do
I
not.
would like to redact my Zoom, please.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, what was that?
So
What was that?
I'm gonna real fast just start. I'm
Hello?
just gonna toss my phone. I'm tossing my phone down. When I hear that, I'm dropping it.
Is everything okay?
And,
Sounds like you
just start throwing on all of my gear and whatnot to get outside. Immediately, as soon as I hear the explosion.
I just keep shouting hello into the phone.
Sure, what are you doing?
Commander, it seems that potential friendlies have been downed. Potential friendlies have been
Get your
down.
gear on. Get your gear on. We have to see what the hell that was.
You guys can still hear the propellers pulling. You're just close enough. You didn't quite hear it like an explosion, but it was a louder bang than you would have expected.
Commander, your orders.
Whatever protocol is, do that, please. Thank you.
The the airship is continuing to get closer.
I will remind you, Captain, that my specific duties is for the safety of the crew.
Yep.
That is part of protocol.
Will you ask him? Will you
100%
go ahead
understandable,
and
yeah.
can you contact mission control or whatever the hell they are and see if they have anything coming out here? There's an explosion. I'm sure there's a protocol for contacting somebody who's not here. We should be calling them right now. Get your shit on. We need to go.
You guys hear quick pop noises from the same direction of
Insight, gunfire.
Go ahead and give me an insight.
18.
Like,
Yes, it is gunfire.
is everything okay? Sounds like someone's making popcorn.
Commander, it seems that Gearhammer seems to be very uncomfortable in this situation. I would like to investigate the situation at hand.
Pick up my radio and try to break in. That was gunfire. We need it. Like I'm the mechanic, guys. I am the mechanic. You guys should have a protocol for if there is danger. Find the manual.
Yeah,
Somebody find a
there's
manual.
definitely.
There's a
protocol
manual,
for this
right?
Somewhere. Yeah. Oh yes,
Find the
definitely.
manual.
Yeah. There is many manuals.
There's buttons and manuals.
I'm looking right now. Right now, I'm looking. As I just start looking around my
Look
room.
faster. You
Exactly.
These
and
eyes can only move as fast as they go. I'm sorry. These eyes are doing.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say these eyes are doing as fast as they can right now.
So I'm gonna. Do I have my gear? Can I have my gear on yet?
Yes.
Can I start jumping? Okay, I'm gonna start stepping out and start. I would like to start peeking around. Is it the door? Is it a big door on the left and like another door, like a sled door on the right there, or it's top door and right door?
It's like these are for the machinery, and this is for you guys.
Okay, so I'm going through the door.
Declan is what now? He's a shorty.
dwarf. Yeah.
I'm a dwarf. I'm only like 3-4 feet, something like that.
I would like to grab him by the collar. Okay. It is my specific duties to make sure to ensure the safety of the crew. As it stands, you are part of my crew, and you going out during gunfire, mechanic, is not a good idea.
Yes.
May I remind you that you are not bulletproof.
And neither are you.
There's another explosion, and everyone hears the explosion, but only Declan and Sherm hear the distinct barking of a Coraxi.
All right, so I understand, but you and I are sitting ducks here and less safe here than we will be with everyone else. So what do you think is the best course of action? Stay here by ourselves with gunfire, or go find people who we can be a group with?
Edra and Jitters, you guys heard the explosion. What is your guys' reaction very quickly?
I just very jump, being naturally jittery, of course. Just very much jump like mid-bop. Like, what was that?
Yeah, Asia would jump and just double check to make sure, like, band-aids, everything for, like, fixing up cuts and scrapes and healing people up. Just double checking that we have enough, because this is gonna be probably needed, and start, like, grabbing stuff.
I instantly start being like, oh, do you need me to carry something? Should I bring something? Should I grab it? Just like running around the room holding the mop.
Put the mop down!
Throws mop.
Poland, you heard that one. What are you doing?
Has gunfire ever been heard around here?
No, this is extremely rare.
So I'm quilling out this report. The bang goes off. There's just a sharp jolt as I break the quill, and then just the ink falls off of the desk, so it's splattered on the ground. And I'm pissed. That was a nice bottle of ink.
Oh.
Okay.
So
That's fair.
Here.
Good man.
I probably start cleaning up that ink first before I figure out, because I
Gotcha.
probably am not close enough to hear that it's gunshots, maybe. I
No,
don't know.
you did not
Yeah.
notice that. Very quickly, Tanith, did you find any?
I did. I was skimming through the manuals. Did I find something on?
On gunfire and explosions? No. Other than the in general
Just
lockdown.
distressed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would actually be looking, because like when Sherm mentioned specifically like distressed members, like crew. That's what I started looking for, like on just like mental health and stuff like that, assuming it was just definitely
It takes you
having
much
a problem.
longer to find this information than it should. All right, jumping back over to Sherm and Declan. Sorry to interrupt you guys like that.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
So
Gearhammer, handle the pups. I will start gathering intel for the commander.
alright.
I don't know
Alright.
how to handle the pups, so sorry. You need to meet.
Well,
I'm gonna head out front.
Both of
and
you
you
give me perception
who?
Okay.
rolls. Both of you.
Oh, okay. $11.
11. 5. Okay. Yeah, neither one of you notice it at this point. Continue.
Oh, all right. All right, but all right. I don't know if we're
You
gonna be
hear
able to
more
get all
gunfire.
these.
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get all these pups back into the main base in time, but I don't think they'll come in here and kill them. Is the thing? Steal them at worst.
All right, sounds good.
Now
And-
is when you guys hear the Caraxi in the kennel start barking, all four.
That's not good. All right, can you
with
check
him
and see
saying
where
that?
we need to go?
I flipped the latch, saying that he can't he doesn't think that he'll be able to corral them in time. And I go, the safety of the crew is of most importance. I guess this will be a distraction then. And I flip whatever lock or latch there is, and then I start moving to where I can get some like visual intel with my bow drawn.
A couple of the Caraxi, just because the gate is open, move to go out of the kennel, but
I'll go-
stop a couple of steps after and then go back in. And all of them stay inside the kennel. You can notice, you see that they're all sniffing the air. The airship is very, very close now. So go ahead and give me a investigation. Are you trying to look for something? Or are you just, in general, trying to get a viewpoint?
I'm trying to get as much intel for the commander as possible, so I'm actively looking for any kind of threat.
Okay. Give me an investigation. Go ahead, guys.
Would we be able to hear the dogs, the wolves, sorry, barking from over here?
Yes. It is faint because now you guys can hear the airship. So it's kind of mixing together.
Yeah. With that, I will start becoming panicked, and I will leave the comms office and then head to Pollen's room.
Okay. What was that investigation?
13.
13. Yeah, you can move your character. Perfect. 13. So, as you peek around and try and get a good look, Declan, what are you doing? Very quickly. Are you also investigating? Declan, smoking.
Oh, sorry. I was still getting used to being called that. I moved. I moved back to the gate to because what I'm trying to think about is how many of those are in there for?
Yes.
And I don't see any large entries except for in the storage unit. So I'd have to get them in the sled around to the storage. Maybe that's what I'll do. I think the only way to get them out of there at once is getting them hooked up to the sled in the corner there. So I'm gonna just start trying to calm them down. Hey, Pupperoos, come on, we're gonna go on a little ride, and I'm gonna try to get them into their harnesses.
Okay, give me 2 animal handling checks, and then while you do that, your investigation, comic, you look around and you peer out, and you see that there is a lone Caraxi running as fast as it can away from this airship, as there is one being, you can't really tell what it is, what species it is, shooting at it, and the other one seems to be gearing up to throw an object at it.
From the airship.
From the airship. They're flying low.
Okay, so the airship is low, shooting and throwing.
At this Caraxi. Running directly towards the base.
Commander, we got 3 unknowns, airship, 2 potential friendlies, and a Caraxi running straight at us. What should we do?
I think maybe we should all get together and investigate together. Yes. Yeah, I think that seems safest and less panicky and smart. Yes. Where's Declan?
Declan's dealing with the pups.
Okay, that's good. We'll meet you in where you are, and yes, we'll see you in 5, hopefully. If not 10, someone might have slipped. We might have had to put ice on that. We'll see you in a second.
Try to get to the ready room, but do not, I repeat, do not run to the kennel.
Okay.
Shooting is happening as we speak.
I just look for something that I could use as a shield. Okay. Yeah. Well, okay.
Declan, how do you turn this thing off? I really want to talk shit about this guy.
Press the button.
Sorry, what was that?
Press the other button.
Sorry, no, don't press the button. What was that last bit that you just said? The last final comment?
Commander, I will be awaiting orders as soon as you were in the ready room with any kind of insight as to what to do in this situation. Over. And then I press the button and put it on my side.
That wasn't the last thing he said at all. As I knock on ball in store.
I am going to switch over real quick to Adra and Jitters. What have you guys been doing this whole? Nobody has communicated with you what's going on. You hear an airship, gunshots, and an explosion.
I
Specifically.
I just be like gathering like band-aids and like potions, anything that I can stuff in my pockets, like to bring with me in case I need to do some like quick treating, in case we need to deal with anything or anyone gets rushed in here. Because it definitely sounds like people could be getting injured, but I don't really know what's going on.
Gotcha.
I'm basically going to be doing the same thing, just frantically gathering anything that I can and shoveling in my satchel, even though I have no medical knowledge whatsoever, so I'm just grabbing random things.
You both also have radios, by the way. So.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
We just haven't called you.
Yeah, so I guess at this point we would reach out. Hey, did anyone else hear that explosion? Can you tell us what's going on?
Are they global or one way? Is it just because it's sending, it's one way, right?
So they work like shortwave radios do, where like you get on a channel and then you guys are on a channel. Yeah. Very analog.
I'll pick up. We're all going to be meeting at the vehicle bay. Walk slowly. Well, not slowly, but don't run. There's a situation happening outside, I believe. Airships and some people are shooting guns and things.
Does anyone need medical attention?
I think to be safe, yeah. I think we should probably get some a few How do you puncture a bullet hole? Because we'll need some of those too, maybe.
Good to know.
I am
Yes.
visibly freaking out.
All right, you two
I'm just
can.
shaking my head, feeling like none of this is well organized.
You two can move your.
Charging battery.
Oh, I guess I would.
So as you can see, there's
Yes,
no
we're-
doors out of here. So in order to get, you got to come all the way around.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna grab what I can, finish leveling in my satchel, and then since you told me not to run but walk fast, I'm gonna start awkwardly just shuffling my feet along, just slowly moving toward the hallway there.
All right.
Yeah, the same.
Would I
So
have
you can
heard
start
any of
moving
this?
him
Do I
down.
have a radio?
Yes, you would have
Just grab
heard.
him and move.
Yes, you would have heard this. And
Oh, so
you go ahead.
Of course.
Oh.
That was like a group thing. Like we all heard that, or
Yeah, that one was a group thing.
Okay.
If Tanith is talking to you from the comms room, it's
Yeah.
to all of you at once. You guys
Awesome.
can all reply to him individually, and to each other individually. But
Okay.
when
and
he
last,
talks, it's to you all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Last question. Airship. Do we have any anti-airship stuff in the armory?
Nope.
Oh boy.
Great.
Okay. Poland. Speaking
Good job.
of you hear a rap at the door right after you hear that comm. Ben.
I also am needing to realize my name is Paul. So if I've been hearing those comms, is there anything in this lab that utilizes the energy so far in a weaponized way or a energy
Nope.
releasing kind of way? Okay.
Nope.
So I would probably just get on the radio and say, do you understand how expensive that ink was that I just dropped all over the floor? What are you guys doing out there? At the beginning, and then of course hearing now all of the stuff, blah 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 blah. So
Frantic
I would
knocking.
probably meet everybody out in the hallway here. So we're all heading out this ready room door. What do I have? I don't. What is this little bag of sand for? By the way,
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
pocket
Sometimes you
sand.
need sand.
All right,
Come
I clutch my trusty pocket sand, give it a little kiss, and then I run into the hallway.
I imagine we'd almost
Pocket
barge into
sand.
each other.
Yeah, you guys collide.
At the door.
Oh, Pollen, thank you. For, exactly
When
who I
worlds
needed to see
collide.
right now. We have a protocol thing going on right now. We should slowly run with. Slowly walk. No, fast walk with me, or slow run. Just not too fast. And I'll explain what's happening. Obviously, I know exactly what's up because everyone gives me all the information, and I'm not clearly resented by the entire crew or staff or anything. Not because I'm meant to be here or something. But that's not. Come quick.
I'll give a suspicious nod and begin a gnomish trot.
No, stop trotting. Faster.
I'll give
All
a
right.
gnomish gallop.
All right, Smokey. While
Do
the
you need to
others,
pick you up or something, or
No, I got this.
okay?
while the others group up in the ready room, Smokey, what's that first animal handling check, and then I'll ask.
Oh, the
I
ready
have I have a +0 to animal handling, which hurts a little bit considering I'm the one who's handling the animals on this trip. But I rolled 2 12s in a row.
Okay, 2 12s. That
Whatever that
got
means.
you to get the to get the first couple of dogs out of the kennel.
All right,
They
I need
seem
to get them into their harnesses.
very reluctant for some reason.
That's what's the matter, guys? Come on, we love going on runs. Come on, come on, guys.
They look at you. The two of them look at you, and then look at the. Ping it real quick. At this door. and then just sit.
Okay.
I feel like you're smarter than me, and I should be listening to you. And that's not great. Have you seen anything? So what's going on out there, man?
Are you talking to the fucking pups?
No, I'm talking. God damn it.
While he's trying to wrangle the dogs, I would like to attempt, if I can. I don't know the distance. You said that I can see that there's two individuals. I can read lips. I would like to attempt
Go ahead.
to see if I can read anything. So it says increase your whiz or intelligence depending on what you want me to do, as far as being able to analyze if they're saying anything.
So wait, what are you asking me? Hold on. Sorry.
I would, because like one of them's about to throw something at this dog, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then one of them is shooting at the dog. I want to know if they're saying anything that might be pertaining to whether they're friendlies or not, because I'm still trying to determine, obviously I have an allyship to humans, but also they are shooting in my direction, which conflicts with the crew, and I don't have any information, and I specifically follow what I've been told to do. I haven't been told to do anything, so I'm trying to get intel.
You would vaguely be able to see that they're yelling. They're not talking to each other.
Yeah.
Really.
All right. With not being able to get any information, I would like to go to the eastern door and attempt to. I can't leave this room.
Here,
That's
I got it for you.
Okay.
Dynamic lighting prevents you
hey.
guys from moving out, so you'll have to tell me.
Love it, love it. Okay, that's totally fine. And I would like to prep kind of because I told the commander to make it to the ready room, not to go outside. Would I be able to see the door open?
You mean the ready room door open if they try
Yeah.
to leave?
Yeah.
Kind of. If you step forward a couple feet, you could.
Okay, yeah. So I would like to aim at the airship and kind of be like, Gearhammer, I'm gonna attempt to get the crew ready for anything that might be happening. And I will say, Commander Willowheart, we're ready for you.
Wonderful. I'm just waiting for everyone, and then we'll be right out. As I'm just patiently waiting
That's
for
about the
everyone.
time that everyone would be showing up.
Wonderful. Perfect. Everyone's here. Let's leave. Slowly now. Slow. No running. Only fast walking. As I open the door very cautiously and then just peek around.
Okay. Give me a perception.
Mhm. Oh boy. I got a nat one.
You
I've had
don't
2
see
rolls.
a damn thing. You're instantly snow blinded from the
Oh,
bright
God.
sun.
God, someone help. I'm gone blind.
Not perfect.
I don't think I have anything for that in here.
Oh, no. Medic.
Anybody else want to try and take a look?
I'll take a look.
All right, give me a perception.
Eight.
An 8. Well, you know what direction to look, and it's not in that. So you can see the airship about 60 to 80 feet behind the Caraxi, who is about 120 feet out from Sherm. And it occasionally whips its head back over its shoulder to look at what's chasing it. But it's making a beeline for you, Sherm.
Do Is this like an unfamiliar one? Like, is this just a wild animal that we've not seen before?
It looks very similar to the ones that you guys.
You said the Caraxi is 60 to 80 feet.
No, the Caraxi's 120 feet from
100. Okay, so it's a disadvantage. Okay. I would like to take a warning shot towards the feet of the Caraxi and just like give like a shout to like hopefully deter it in another direction.
you. Okay. Go ahead. Give me
Okay.
an attack roll, sir.
Okay, that's a natural 20 followed by a 15 since it's a disadvantage. So
Okay.
that goes.
So you're just trying to just warning shot it.
Yeah, I would
That's
like
good
you
enough.
to. Yeah, and then +5 puts it at 23.
Yeah.
So like right by its foot, trying to get it to shoot off in a different direction.
Okay.
Oh. Unnatural 20. Sorry, I said
What was
15,
that?
right? Yeah, 15, 5. Yep, there you go. Math.
I knew what you meant. I did the math in my head.
Okay, awesome.
Yep, it does seem to slightly course correct. And then it notices that the door to the kennel is open.
Can I start hurrying, getting my pups back in their kennel?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I can't. I will. I'll get them back in that kennel and try to shut the interior door.
Okay. Everyone who is currently looking outside, trying to see. Oh yes. Let me move you guys out. Who wants to go out? Who's going out first? Down here.
I mean, if I can, I'll step
Voice
out.
of God.
All right.
But thank you.
Anybody else?
When I hear the gunshot, I will drop to the ground, though.
Anybody else want to go out?
I'm gonna be the last one out that door.
And as far as weapons, I am still using a crossbow, right? No. Or am I using some kind of like rifle?
You could be using a crossbow if that's what you'd like to use. There are rifles, but they're
Yeah.
very expensive.
Just match your
match.
your aesthetic. Yep.
Move out too.
So nobody else? You two?
I'll move out.
I have to move you out,
I'm
unfortunately.
gonna start moving towards Sherm. But, like, crouch walking in the snow.
Okay. Everyone who's outside, give me a perception roll.
It's out cold.
I got a 8.
8,
15.
15. Sherm?
Now that I see that it is not course correcting to a particular direction, I will look back at the people that are leaving and gesture for them to go into the kennel. And I will run to kind of intercept the creature, putting the crossbow back on my back, pulling out my longsword, and going to tackle the creature, because it's not one of ours, right?
Mr. President!
No, it's not one of yours.
Okay.
All right. So everyone who gave me perceptions on Adra can see this. As soon as Sherm starts running in the direction of this Caraxi, one of the guys on the airship motions for the other one to land as quickly as possible. And so you're running in that straight direction. So let's say that's going to be, let's say 100 yards. So that's going to take you a couple of turns. Are you full out sprinting, or are you just regular movement?
I'm trying to intercept him before he meets the medical bay. I mean, not the medical bay, the vehicle bay. To like be like, you're not going in there. So like, if I could like meet the path to kind of like right before he gets in, be like, I'm gonna tackle you if you go in there.
Okay. That's going to take you a couple turns. So very quickly, you know machines enough, Declan. Give me a perception.
No, I don't. I have a +3 to my perception, so that'd be a total of a 5. Shout out to the 2 crew.
Nice.
I don't know shit.
You
I'm concerned those
you don't
dogs
hear
are
shit. You don't hear
Those dogs
shit.
are trying to like get away from me. I'm just trying to get them into the kennel right now.
They're
And
going into the kennel, Pernice.
really trying to just get that door closed. I don't care about anything else.
All right, then. Technically, Sherm is the closest. So this is think of it as what you're hearing, not what you're seeing. Give me a perception roll.
Me.
Yes.
And so since I'm doing that, does that allow me to use my observation? Because I have a pretty good perception just in general.
I don't.
Feet. Observation. Where'd you go? There you go. Okay, observant. Increase your int. Okay, so that's specifically what I'm trying to read lips. Okay. Got it. That is 15.
15. Okay.
Mm.
From the engine of this airship, you hear a distinct clunking noise that does not sound right as they're trying to land. And you have one more turn until you hit this thing. So after I get through with what everybody else is doing, you will be tackling this Caraxi.
I'm just going to slowly peek my head out of the door at this point.
You
I'll
see
be
everything
slow
that's
walking.
Excellent,
everything's
cool.
close enough. Everything's
Fantastic.
close enough and loud enough.
I figured.
I'll shout out to Gearhammer. Hey, is there a place to land over there? It seems like they're getting pretty low.
Do I have my kitty cats away? My little puppy dogs?
Yes, they're away.
Okay, I'm gonna start getting outside. Can you move me outside?
Yeah.
Thanks, sir. I'm gonna look around, and there. I mean, I wouldn't imagine that there were other places, right, DM? There's no this is like the landing pad in the area. This is Antarctica. This is a landing pad, the only landing pad probably for hundreds of miles, right?
You know that
assume.
there is another research base. You don't know very much about it. You just
Or
know
where
it's
it
from
is.
Daggerfim. Exactly.
Okay, so and your question was like, was that a port right there where they landed? Where they crashed?
Yeah, they're going low and trying to land, and I heard like a clunk noise. So I'm trying to tell you.
That's definitely not. That's a crash landing. They crashed. That can't be good. What the
They're
hell?
not quite landed yet, but they're getting close. And there seems to be this juddering motion happening with.
And that's what I'm seeing as I walk out.
Mm-hmm.
Damn Pistons, man. They just have to. They need a bucket. That's what they need. But that's not the point. They're gonna come down real hard. Like that's gonna come down real hard. What's that coming at us?
You see that it's a Caraxi.
It's not one of ours.
He's so cute. Oh, he's so cute.
Like
as
diving in.
As you're saying this, hold on. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Something is going on.
Help me, I'm trapped inside the door. I just imagine as I'm slow motion running through to tackle this Caraxi, that it's like the final countdown kind of thing. He's like, doo, doo, doo.
Give me a general attack.
Attack roll.
Dun, 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 dun,
For
dun.
this
That's
attack.
inspirational music.
Yeah, I had the athletics ready. So it's the same with my longsword. That is a 20 for
Let's go.
26.
26. Okay.
it's
20.
it's fate. I'm literally trying to do what my character would do in this situation. I have to save everyone. Hiya!
Mr. President.
Okay. You collide into this thing, but it seems extraordinarily bound and determined to get out of your grasp. And it's whimpering and howling.
While I'm like grappling with it, right? I like push it into the snow, and I can see that it's trying to get away. Is it trying to get away, like attack me, get away?
No,
Or
it's just trying to get away.
Can I start
Okay.
running out towards them?
Yes.
Waddling
I will let
as
you
it
out.
would be. Please get me out of your bucket. Help. All right, I'm gonna start
move your
waddling
characters a
and
little bit. So you guys would be like right here.
okay. Yeah. Ooh, we even got props. Nice.
so I'm just gonna start running out to see the little pup. As soon as I get out there, I'd like to. I mean, I've spent a few weeks with these things, and I'd hope that I'd spent a few more weeks if I'm the one who has to care for these fuckers. So, I'd like to try to, like, obviously it's panicked. Calm it down.
Give me an animal handling check.
I hate these times. +0.
Sherm,
That's a 19, though.
what's your AC?
Could I-
You stay still. 18.
18. Okay.
As I'm getting closer, could I try and also like do something to like maybe like
Yes.
cast,
Go ahead.
try to calm it down as well?
Go for it.
As I'm sitting there, like holding it by the neck, like, oh, you stay there.
Hey, wait, hey, look at me, hey. As I start just wiggling all my furs around. You want me to roll an animal handling or anything, or?
Sure. Both you and Declan. Give me your
I rolled 19 on the die.
19.
I got 14.
14. It is beginning to calm down, but it keeps snapping its head over, trying to, at least from the grip, to look at the airship, which is now descending a bit too quickly, as you guys see.
Is it coming towards us? Like descending, like at us?
No, it's descending down. It is slightly listing in your guys' direction. Sherm, as you notice this happening, you get hit by a bullet, a stray bullet from the gun, as they are lurching around on top of the airship.
Oh, so
You
they're still
take-
trying to land, but also being dicks. Got it.
You take 10 piercing damage.
Ooh.
From my distance, can I like see anything on the ship, like any discernible like markings, words, anything
So
that could give me an idea of where this ship came from?
the words are not of a language any of you know, but the
Okay.
flag on the ship is that of the states of Daggerfim, which
don't
is
wanna
the
shoot
other
you down.
continent on this in this world. Parkoth and Daggerfim have a slight alliance at this point in time.
And that's where the other
What-
research facility is too.
That's where it's from. It's up
Where
here.
it's from.
Yes.
When I see them trying to read, I'm gonna retro. I can do this, guys. I have a spell. I can actually do this thing. This I have the protocol for. As I begin to cast comprehend languages.
You gonna do that as ritual?
Yeah, if it's a ritual, I can. If it's okay to spend 10 minutes on it, I'm happy to.
10 minutes is a
While
long
you're
time
doing
for a
that-
plane to
Like-
fall.
While you're
It's
doing
one,
that-
no, because like I can't cast it as an action anyway. Like, does it have to be a ritual?
No, you can just cast it as a spell.
Yeah.
Then yeah, like,
I was just wondering because
Poland and Jitters, what are you, and Adra, what are you three doing? This is happening.
Just watching with like anticipation, a little bit of glee, and some terror just around the corner there.
Yeah. So when we were gathering like medical supplies, like were we able to get like medicine kits for stabilizing and like a couple of potions?
Yes, you guys have
Cool.
more than enough. What about you,
Awesome.
Dolan? Benjamin?
I think let's see where. Oh, Sherm is pretty locked in there. So I think I'm trying to cast enhance ability, but I'm thinking, what is the stat for comprehend languages? Or is there a stat associated? Do you just go ahead and I guess I can
Yeah,
check.
like for an hour, I can like understand any language I see, but I must touch the surface on what it's written on.
Okay.
It doesn't like I don't understand like if it's a code or anything, but I can understand the language.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to run toward let's see. I'll try to run toward Sherm and give him some bull strength. So let's see.
Would I have seen him get hit from where I am? Would I have been able to have seen that?
No, not from where they are. He's on the ground. I think
Okay.
probably
So I'm
not.
recklessly gnome,
You
maybe
try to move
ice
like up here.
galloping. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move into the danger and touch Sherm. And
Right.
let's see.
Would I be able to get a shot in here in a second?
Yes, 1 second. Kaz, finish off with what you were doing.
Yeah, I'd like to
What's wrong?
comprehend the language of like that like, everyone's trying to read. When I see them all struggling to like try to read this thing, I'd want to.
Okay. Yeah, you just cast the spell. Straight up. Okay.
Yeah, like I'd just like wave over it, and like I'd imagine like the words would transform into something I'd understand.
Cool. You see that it says Bull Knock Research Facility on the side of the ship. And at that point, guys, actually, who's closest here? Ben is in the middle doing something. Sherm is wrestling the dog.
I'm kind of with I'm right next to Sherman with the dog.
Yeah.
I'm not up. I should be up further.
Actually, Adra, give me an insight check.
22.
Ooh, that is more than enough. You see the two men on this airship begin to wave their arms frantically and seem to be going like this as from behind them the engine of the airship explodes in a ball of fire,
Goodness.
taking it down the last 20 feet like dropping a rock. And it's about 60, 70 feet from when it finally lands.
So do I get the feeling that they were trying to like tell us to stay back so we didn't get harmed?
Yes, that is
Okay.
vaguely what you sense them to say. Yeah, as soon as the ship explodes, Sherm, you notice, well, the three of you notice that the Caraxi calms down.
That's not a normal thing. These
Still
things are smarter than
jittery.
me.
It's still jittery, but it's not quite squirming as much.
All right, kid. Get one of them collars. We're taking this thing with us. It's trying to
I'm
run.
gonna start heading over to you where the animal is and kind of check out like what's happening.
I'll start helping. I mean, after Sherman got shot, I'm gonna try to help grapple this thing out from him so that he can be looked after.
Okay. Though it's still very tense and it flinches at your touch, it does go willingly after sniffing you. And you're taking it into the kennel, I assume?
That's odd. No. I would not take him into the kennel. I would probably... Oh, there's not a good place to isolate him from the herd,
Well, the
is
others
there?
are in a cage, right? So they would
Yeah,
be
there's a
separate.
little bit of separation, but I still don't like it.
Someone is
I mean,
definitely
shit,
an
the
animal.
manager doesn't need really, manager don't need an office, right? I mean, I need to put him somewhere, guys. Where's a good place? I mean, I could throw him in storage, but I mean, I ain't throwing.
I mean,
him in
anywhere
my
that's
box.
anywhere that's got space or room for them, like I don't mind throwing them in.
Manager's office it is. All right. So I'm going to start grabbing it,
report.
dragging it into the manager's office.
Are you trying to go up here, Adra, to where Sherm is?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and just kind of like see what's happening because I didn't know that he'd actually been injured at this point.
And Locke, as that type of person, is like very calmly ripping a piece of his undershirt, turning it into a wad around his thumb, and jamming it into his side, and just gonna.
Jesus.
Spicy, but it's fine.
If Adra's going out there, I would follow since I was told to be with her for the week, so I'm just going to follow along with her.
I'm gonna
All right.
scold Sherm, stating that is not sanitary or proper medical protocol, and start like dumping like rubbing alcohol into the wound.
That's not protocol
That is not clean.
Don't rub alcohol.
Just I start cleaning the wound. Like you just put dirty cloth in there.
I mean, that's how it works in Resident Evil. You just dump some antiseptic on there, and then you're all better.
Delby.
With respect, miss, I am just fine. We have bigger problems to solve, aka the reason why I got shot.
I'm
Captain,
not sure
what
that
do we-
was on purpose.
Well, I will send a thank you on purpose. Captain, what are we doing?
We're gonna not panic. Firstly, obviously, we're gonna stay calm. We're gonna stay relaxed. Does anyone know anything about the Bolnack research facility? Out of curiosity, just, and no reason, just curious. Would I know anything about the Bolnack research facility?
Poland would know, since he's the research scientist. He would understand that the Guilds of Parkoth struck a deal with Daggerfim to co-op in the research of this energy. But it's a little tense because of the
What's
energy
the name
crisis.
of this place again? The full name?
Bolnack.
Bolnack.
Bolnack?
Yeah, Bolnack research facility.
Not Bolnack.
And
Yeah.
Poland, you also know it's about half a day's travel to the northwest from here.
Okay. So it was, what was it inscribed on? It was a box of some sort?
No, it was on the side of the ship.
Side of the ship. Okay, my bad. So I'd say, well, this came quite a ways to get here. It's about half a day's travel, I know. What I want to know is why they decided to disturb us without any warning whatsoever.
Well, there may have been mention about a storm. But in other related news, what were they researching at this place? I ask. Trying to be as calm as I can be, but there is panic and sweat just dripping. He
The
is
same
also
thing.
just covered
Probably
in
an arms
like
race
furs.
and what we're doing, right?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Okay.
I'm
Would they be
sorry.
competitors or?
And you said, were they shooting at you? I asked
Yeah,
Sherm.
Me, sir?
Mhm.
they seemed very interested in the pup we just apprehended. They were shooting and throwing things at him, but more importantly, the protocol for things like this. I'm supposed to be handling the safety of our individuals. It is also protocol to announce your presence when you're approaching, so that I know that everyone is safe and secure. Unlike myself, slowly like lifting up my shirt and showing now that there's a small hole in my abdomen.
I stopped with a piece of shirt.
Yeah.
Hopefully you pulled that out. You're the medic. Pull that out.
It sounded like he didn't let me. It sounded like he said no, thank you.
No. So, based on the order of operations, you're essentially his second in command. So he would listen to you. So he wouldn't he wouldn't allow you to do it, but he would just tolerate it happening. So you like pull it out. And he's like,
Okay.
"Yes, I'm going to the armory to find myself a love letter for our new friends."
Is that protocol? I turn to like I just like ask it the room. Is that protocol shooting back if they shoot you?
To answer your question, Ben, it is, even though they have an agreement. You know, they're both trying to get.
So it's like friendly competitors shooting mortars at each other. Not a big deal.
Anyway,
that's friendly at all.
So you're all out.
Doing business.
Gonna go ahead, Tanith.
Yeah, I just like asked the room, like, is it protocol to shoot him back? Like, is it like tennis?
Well, I mean, their ship just blew up.
Oh, that's fair. Like, we don't need to shoot him back.
Do we need to go that far at this point?
That's fair. No, I think it's a bit too late. If anything, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Sure, are you going to the armory?
I would be kind of gesturing for Adra to follow me if she's attempting medical aid. Be like, oh yeah, you're welcome to come along.
I'm just like doing it on the fly.
Yeah.
Trying to.
We should
doing a great job.
Yeah.
We should look at the pup then. I think maybe.
And then I will be attempting to find a rifle or something long distance.
All right.
Yeah, I'm thinking we should probably investigate on the pups. So I'm gonna. Are we in the manager room with it, or?
I'm
you guys
in
are
the
still
manager room
outside.
with it. Yeah.
Okay. All right then. I think.
Does this thing look like so you can tell the difference between like a tamed dog that's a dog sledding dog and like a wild animal, right? You can tell the difference. Does this seem more like a wild animal, or does it give me like or somewhere in between, you know?
It is a sled dog. You know that the difference between a wild Caraxi and a.
And this seems pretty.
Yeah, very tame.
Okay.
You know that
All
the
right.
difference is about 3 inches and like 30 pounds.
So as soon as I get him into this room, I'm just trying to get him to warm up to me. So I'm trying to play with him. I'm literally just in there trying to play with him. So if I can get him to warm up to me, yeah, I'm literally just, hey buddy, how are you? That's all I'm doing in the manager's office while this entire thing's going on. Hey buddy, come on.
It's doing the like stressed out, like wide-eyed, and just laying on the ground right by your feet.
Oh, it's okay, buddy. I'm just sitting there. I'm just trying to comfort him.
All right. Are the rest of you going back to the manager?
Mhm.
Okay. I will move you guys into the building quickly.
Close the doors. Don't want my tools stolen.
All right. Who wants to go first? People in the armory or manager's office?
We could do the armory first, but like it's
Yes.
I guess.
Let's do it. All right.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna ask, what are we in here for? Are you looking for something specific?
Miss Spitzpark, I specifically will handle the defenses. If you could quickly handle whatever this is, I'm sure there's some kind of lead in me. And I'll be scanning the room for the biggest long-range weapon that I can find.
Do I need to do like a medicine check to try to like dig it out of him, or did it go straight
Yeah.
through?
So give me 2 medicine checks for finding the bullet and getting it out.
Side note, fun actual medical fact, you're not supposed to dig bullets out. It does more damage digging them in, so they generally just sew that shit up and leave it in. Fun facts.
Yep. Sure.
So 18 and a 22.
You get the bullet out and tear a lot of fucking leg muscle. Sherm, you do see 2 what are the equivalent of hunting rifles over in this
Okay.
rack.
Just for my own knowledge, what's the range and disadvantage range?
So, what is for a rifle in D&D? I forget the official measurement here. Hold on, rifle.
It's fucking far.
I
Okay.
bet it is.
So while she's doing that, I'd be like, "Is there an easier way to do this?" Oh, you got it. Okay, that's nice. Much better. Okay.
80.
You have. What'd you find?
So from D&D Beyond, if you just add it to your inventory, which you can, it's 80, 240, 2d10 piercing, and it's under hunting rifle.
So
So-
over 80 feet or more is at disadvantage?
Yeah,
yes,
past 80 feet is disadvantage.
exactly.
So my, if that's the case, then I would stick with my light bow, unless it has some kind of ocular advantage, because my crossbow does 83/20.
It's got that distance because of the scope.
Okay.
So the scope does not improve it much.
Yeah, I was just talking about like doing perception checks using the scope.
No, there is no way.
Okay. Just testing the boundaries. It's fine. Okay. So let's say
It does
that
do more damage.
Yeah, I'll take the extra damage. So I get the thing. I finish letting her do her work, and I say, is there any other intel that you can offer in this situation? I notice you looking at the ship.
Yeah, before it blew up, they were kind of like gesturing for us to stay back, like they didn't want us to be hurt, and that's why I felt like maybe you were shot on accident. Maybe they're not enemies. Something else is going on that we don't know about.
So
It could be
definitely
that they were
feels.
firing to try to get our attention, or
Ooh, they got my attention. That is a fact.
yeah, maybe not in the best way. I'm really
hmm.
sorry you got shot.
It's fine. It's part of the job. I'm supposed to make sure that you stay safe, and I did that just fine. I think that we should try to gather other intel. Who do you think would probably be best for that situation?
Well, I mean, it sounded like Poland knows a bit about where they came from, so he might be able to shine some more light on that.
Duly
get some-
noted. Thank you so much. Shall we join the rest of the party?
Yeah, I'll ask first. Do you need some medicine? Do you are you? Just my little patch-up job, is that good enough for now, or?
I
do you wanna take
reassure
this?
you that this is part of the job, and I'm more than capable of
Machoing it
handling
up. Okay.
this. Yeah. So he like tries to put on that kind of like hospitality kind of thing
Yeah.
to let you know.
You're just
that
kind of
he's fine.
pacifying me, and like that we don't need to do anymore. We're good.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
wink, wink. I've got lots of HP, kind of thing. Yeah, but he straightens himself up and says, "Thank you, Doc. That was mighty fine."
Glad to help.
Okay. We're gonna skip ahead to you guys, Jitters, Tanith, and Poland, roughly coming into this room to check on this hound.
As we step in, I just turn to Jitters. You've been shadowing Arda in the med bay. Surely, maybe you could examine the. Please, possibly. You might know the protocol for that. Surely, yes.
I think she might have told me something. I can definitely try.
As I budge them towards the wall.
No, okay. I look at my bag and see if there's anything vaguely medically related that I could use, possibly.
Yep, you do have what medical tools you grabbed hurriedly as you guys ran out of there. So it's an incomplete set of medical tools, that's for sure. But you have enough.
Excellent. So I guess I'm gonna try to kind of timidly, visually check out the pump and see if I can see any wounds or anything on him.
Give me a medicine check.
That is, 17. Way better than I thought it was gonna be.
Nice. You see that the
I should have given body inspiration.
whitish gray fur of the underside of this thing around here on its chest is red and crusty with old blood.
Oh. Old blood is better than new blood. I'm gonna try to do what Adra did and kind of pour some fluid onto some cloth and kind of just place it on there.
Okay, give me an animal handling check at disadvantage.
Oh, good.
Could I, when I see him do that, could I give him a bardic inspiration, maybe?
Yes, you can.
As I just give words of encouragement. You got this. I believe in you. It's a D8, by the way.
A D8? Okay, good. So, because with disadvantage, I rolled a 2 and I have a -1 to animal handling. So with that bardic inspiration, that brings me up to a 5.
Is there any way I could be I've been trying to calm him down and play with him. Is there any way I could be giving him the help action on this? No.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
It's so bad.
Jitters. This Caraxi extends its jaws out and nips your hand. Just a quick little nip of the hand as you try and place.
Yeah, you have to come from underneath. You can't come from above. When you come from above the head, it scares them.
That would have been good to know before now, thank you.
Well, you never played with a pup before. Come on, he's just a little guy here.
Sorry, Jitters, it's okay. I'm sorry I didn't. We're both new to this, we'll say.
Yes,
them on the back.
Are you trying again?
Can I investigate the blood and the area to see if he's he hasn't seemed hurt this time while I've been hanging out with him, right?
No.
So it almost seems like maybe somebody else's blood. Can I get a little investigation there?
You do. You touch and you notice there is cut flesh below, but it seems to have coagulated and stopped bleeding.
And Sherman and A still, or Adra still aren't here, right?
Nope.
Okay.
You pull your hand back and there's a little bit of blood on your fingertips.
That's not great.
On the way to back from the armory, I would like to radio to Poland to say, excuse me, Poland, might I meet you in the ready room in about a minute?
I'll be ready.
The comms are specifically for official information, not for jokes. Thank you.
It's no joke, sir.
All right. Poland, you go to the ready room as Sherm and Adra come back. Hold on. Move you guys one at a time here.
Thank you.
Let me in. Let me in. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys meet Poland in there.
As we enter the room, I say, Miss Spitspark has informed me that you specifically have some information about this research facility.
Yes, the Bolmac Research Facility. I know they're not neighbors, as in a friendly sense. They just happen to be working on pretty similar stuff with the energy production as we are. They're about a half day's travel west, so I'm still not sure how friendly that was, that interaction. But I don't see it making sense just having an open attack on another research facility.
As Miss Spitspark has informed me, that might have been a warning shot gone awry. Miss Spitspark, you are taking notes of this interaction because I have no idea what he just said, besides that they are in the West.
They're just doing the same stuff that we are.
Ah, got it.
Mildly friendly, not necessarily friendly.
And then were they approaching from the west? Because I don't know what the orientation of the lab is.
I don't remember.
The noise was from the north.
So, the base would be to the northwest, which was the original direction that the plane was coming in before it got more to the north and then moved down.
So it's reasonable that they might have come from the west.
Well, from the northwest. The northwest is where it's at, not just the
That's my
west.
bad.
Yeah, no worries.
Nice.
Any more
Okay.
questions?
No, that's great. Thank you, Mr. Poland. We should probably inform the commander of our new friends and what they might have been trying to communicate to us.
Maybe we have a way to contact that facility, see if there's anything we can glean directly.
Think the
I've
comm
heard the
office could work?
Now we have some solutions here. I'm starting to like this group. I have no idea what you're saying, but it sounds smart. So let's go to that comm office thing.
Don't speak science, damn it.
Ideas
You
are
guys
good.
can move yourself into the comms room as you please. Cut back over. Just so you guys are aware, we have 5 more minutes until our first break because I cannot hold it any longer. So we're taking a slightly earlier break today.
There.
So the 3 of you going into the comms office, cut back to the manager's office with Declan, Tanith, and Jitters. The Caraxi is calm, but still breathing very heavily and seems very nervous and unsure.
Bug, go get Ada.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll do that.
Yeah, you're gonna get your hand nipped off. You need her to show you how it's done, man.
Okay.
This guy's got a little gas. She'll do it right.
I hand you the kind of maybe bloodied cloth and then scurry out the door.
I don't know about that kid. You know, every once in a while, I try to see some good. I don't know about that kid. I just wrap it up and just kind of like set it on the ground because like the blood's already dried. It's coagulated. It's fine. We don't need that.
I don't know that, so
I
there
know,
you go. Okay, so I scurry over to the comms room.
Okay. You can move your character. Declan, Tanith, anything that you guys are doing other than trying to investigate this animal and keep it calm?
No, yeah, that's all I'm trying to. Can I, like, from looking at it, try to be able to, like, pick up anything that anyone else hasn't already?
Give me an insight.
Where did I pull my dice? Sorry. Insight +5. Back. That one.
To a total of 6, I'm guessing.
Yeah. 6.
Okay. No,
actually,
it looks like sled caraxy.
So,
no.
were there any survivors?
He's asking you, Tanith.
Captain, were there any survivors? Anybody go check out if those people were all right?
I just
Captain.
look and
Captain,
we
the plane
may
just crashed
have-
and we all just walked inside. Is that what you're telling me happened?
we may have forgotten to look. Yes.
All right, well, maybe we should tie this guy up. He's not going anywhere. My wife will take care of him, and we can go out there and see if maybe there's some survivors. We got a sled. I just fixed the sled. We can go right out there. Where's
Let's go.
where's the meathead? He's around here somewhere. We need him.
Cut to the comms room. Jitters has just walked into the comms room. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking we'd just look for contact information, a way to. I mean, if we're working on the same stuff, like.
So you guys would know. You guys would know that you guys wouldn't have specific contact information, but you roughly know that they're going to be working within this range of frequencies, within a certain range of frequencies, considering what they need to use all the way out here, as far away as they are from their outpost. So that's pretty much all you know. There's not a lot of information other than bits and bobs.
So what kind of checks would we have to make to try to find
Investigation.
the right frequency?
Investigation checks.
You and
Real
I are
quick,
in the
hold
wrong
on.
places.
Who's gonna do the
I
check?
have a +2. Not terrible.
You all can do it, but Jitters has just walked.
Daedra, they need you over with the Caraxi. He's hurt, so they need you, and I couldn't help.
When I leave, do I see Jitters go into that room?
No, he left a bit before you.
Not to worry.
Too short of a time.
I would probably
head
aside
out.
go. Yeah, same.
Now, Poland. Theoretically, if we were to use this thing, do you think that we may be able to communicate with the airship nearby, if it is still functional?
You guys watch the airship explode.
He doesn't know that. He's talking about technological things. He doesn't know. I have to say something stupid to the smart guy. Hey, Ben.
Yeah, he doesn't know you're talking to Poland because he still hasn't learned his name.
Gee,
Oh, okay. No, this is-
so.
now, Poland, with the communication device that we got here, do you think that theoretically that we could maybe talk to the airship?
Maybe. It'd be a kind of a shot in the dark. Do they even have compatible comm systems?
Yes.
I mean, we would just have to hit like at that compatible range, right? You said
You'd have to just look through the frequencies
if we
until
just
maybe you got a hold of them.
broaden our range a little bit, see if we hear a crackle that sounds like a coherent crackle. That's what I say we do.
All right, as you look for a coherent crackle, I will see if the captain has any more relevant information for me. Maybe I
Okay,
can
Ben.
run some.
Sorry. Give me 3 investigation checks. Continue. Sure. Sorry. Comic.
Oh, I will be looking for orders from the captain.
Did you call to the console? Because I had left the building.
Yes, you all have communication devices
Okay.
to speak with one another that you guys are forgetting about.
Sorry, what was that? You were breaking up on my end?
Captain, I'm just finished talking to Poland about communicating with the fallen airship that might have exploded.
I'm
Do you
just
have
about to
any-
go to speak to them now.
You are leaving the base alone without security?
I have just left.
May I remind you,
I didn't know where
Captain-
anyone was in my defense.
All right. I will also remind you that we all have our communication devices. Please notify security before leaving the facility. I shall join you. Where are you?
I am just outside the door.
I shall.
I just left, so in all fairness, you got to me very at the perfect time, if anything. Like, thank you.
This is the
actually.
perfect timing.
No, exactly.
Okay.
See, like this is actually me testing your protocol knowledge, actually. So thank you. No,
Ben, what are those
Guys,
investigation
you're
checks?
on it.
Hold on.
Gosh, cold. Alone I am. 11, 19, and 23. So they got progressively better.
Progressively better. You tune into the roughly what the range you think it is, given the information that you know about this research base. And on the 3rd try, you catch what is a very distinct beeping SOS signal.
The coherent crackle, you say.
So it seems like an automated SOS signal going out on that bandwidth, on that range. Before we go on break, guys, very quickly, what is your plan for the rest of the day? What are you guys thinking before we go on break?
Well,
Investigate.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna investigate the crash site.
Investigate the crash site. Gotcha.
if information becomes common, right? I would probably try to get up on the radios, and I have a really good sense of numbers, So I would start really dialing in to try to send out to try to get in contact with the people who we're supposed to have contact with, people outside, regular. Get a hold of those people.
Gotcha. Let's go. Comic. What are you?
I'm running security and keeping the commander safe. I would probably communicate to each individual member as we're leaving to be like, me and the commander are leaving. We intend to investigate the ship. If you are interested or willing to provide support, you're more than welcome to join us.
Okay.
Hey, Adrian, we should probably go along with them.
Yeah, I just want to check out the animal first, make sure everything's good, and I think that's a good idea to do that.
Yeah, your assistant was trying to get his hand cut off. I just need you to take a look at him real fast.
Yeah.
You take a look at him and you see that the cut is healing, and he seems to be okay.
Okay.
So we prepare a sled while we wait for the other two to join us.
Okay. You technically don't need a sled to get it.
Well,
It's close enough. It's one. Go ahead, Smokey.
You just watched me fix the snowmobile. I'd take that out there in case you have to transport anyone back.
10-4.
Ben, Chris, what are your plans for the foreseeable next couple of hours?
I'd probably go along to the airship, pending everyone else going and doing what they're doing.
Gotcha.
I think I will also follow, casting Mage Hand and assisting Kaz. My parting line will say, "I'm ready for the task at hand."
All right, make sure you mark off that spell slot. Before we go on break,
Cantrip, baby!
cantrip. Before we go on break, I need all 6 of you to give me a percentage roll, please.
Interesting.
You said a percentage roll?
Yes.
Yeah.
84.
I'm not nervous.
Hold on. So
I am 45% nervous.
84%. Kaz.
45.
45. Comic.
41.
41. Ben.
A flat 50.
Flat 50. Okay, Ashley.
70.
70. Okay, Smokey.
95.
95. All right, ladies and
Fuck
gentlemen.
the bell curve, just like always. What up, baby?
What up, baby?
You and I roll
We
higher than everyone
are
else.
going to go on a 15-minute break, guys, so we can all go to the bathroom, get some snacks, get some drinks, all that good stuff. Stick around. We've got another half of this show to go, so hopefully it's going to be a fun time. Hopefully they don't burn it all down in 15 minutes after. But see you soon, guys.
Oh no, it's too fast.
Hey, folks, and welcome back to our one-shot spooktacular very quickly before we get back into it. All social media, Alberin. Join us on Discord for all that fun stuff. And we have a merch store, so check that out. Are you guys ready to get back into it?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, so very quickly, what we're going to do is, it was you, Ben, that was trying to get into radio contact people, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You try this for a little while, and about the same amount of time as it's taking everyone else to get done, getting ready to go out and check the downed ship. You do get in. You do get contact with them, but they can barely hear you, and you only get patches of what they say. From the garbled noise is you can hear storm, going to be, and then luck at the end. And then there's no more transmission back. Okay, and then
Stuff was
everybody
on
else.
this just then.
Everybody else is getting ready. Yes, you all begin to head out. Let's say Sherm, Tanith, and let me go back to the map. Sherm, Tanith, they get out there first, followed by Jitters and Adra, with Poland coming up behind. Through your guys' investigation, you find that they are no longer. There's been a lot of damage to the ship. It is irreparable, and it's just a lost cause at this point. It's just going to burn out. All of any sort of papers that would have survived have all been burnt up now. You guys did not go check it soon enough. Also, you guys noticed, just for flavor, that one of the passengers, you can tell by the bloody drag marks in the snow, did survive the crash and crawled about 20 feet while still on fire until finally perishing.
Oh.
Anyway, that's what you guys find out. On your way back,
walk ourselves
in the fire
explosion.
Let's go back, I guess.
yes, you guys walk back, and as you guys walk back into this ready room here, you guys find Declan in there, getting ready, getting his outdoor gear on. You hadn't noticed that he wasn't with you guys. Yes, the pup is. The dog is by your side.
You said he crawled 20 feet. Like, how long? Can I do like a medicine check to see like how long he's been dead?
He's been dead for about like 3 or 4 minutes, probably.
Because revivify.
That's specifically why I wanted to use the vehicles instead of going by foot. But yeah, I totally.
I thought you would go
You
by
guys-
vehicle.
You guys wasted way too much time inside. That was like 5-10 minutes inside that you guys.
Okay, yeah. So as we're on our way back, I tell Commander, I'm like, see, Commander, that's why you notify people when you're approaching, so they know that you're friendly.
Well,
It
of
may
course,
be
yes.
hard.
Like it's I mean, I like to let everyone know like, I'm friendly as soon as I meet them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like, yeah. No, you remember? Like, you remember our introduction?
I do.
Yeah, I shook your hand and like, I'm your.
right.
Hello, yeah. It was a nice firm handshake. You had a nice handshake too.
Try to keep it firm.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's a sign of respect and also.
Are you having this conversation in front of me? In this ready room
Well,
right
it's
now?
while
No,
we're
it's
walking.
on the way.
you're watching? Okay.
Yeah, so
I'm just making sure.
yeah. So
Jitterbug, however. Oh.
we open the door and see Declan, and we're like, oh, hello.
Yes.
Howdy, boys.
Hello.
What'd you find?
Some corpses, some burnt stuff. Nothing really of use.
Well,
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
it was. Yeah, no, nothing. Protocol said nothing.
that's fair. 10 minutes of fire, I guess we'll do that to a body.
You'd think
so
with all the snow, it'd have probably got helped, but like no.
we're gonna have to have a conversation about thermal dynamics at some point. But
Yeah.
right now,
I think
Data
we
said
should
that
look
the,
into it.
That man did not know about stop, drop, and roll. Forgot the
See-
rolling bit.
Basic first year of education. Teach you that. I actually was set on fire my first year to learn that.
It's fire on fire protocol. Stop, drop, roll.
Ada, my love, I'm gonna go take the pup. The pup, he's good to go, right? He looks pretty
Oh
good.
yeah, no, he's gonna be fine.
All right.
He's gonna be fine.
I'm gonna go put him out with everyone else. I mean, I at first I wasn't sure if he was gonna be like wild. I mean, he seems to be like pretty fine.
You
I'm gonna
clean the blood
probably not
off
put
a
in the
little
same.
bit. So
Yeah, I
that,
already
like,
cleaned. I wiped the blood off.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave him. I'm not necessarily in the kennel because you know they don't know each other. But I'm gonna
Right.
get him just kind of in the vehicle bay and just get him there. I don't think he needs to be managed dogs. So, what's the word? Before I go, because obviously we're great at having a plan. I'm gonna go take this thing. I'm gonna come back. What we doing after that?
I've got to add like one accident since we started to the notice. That's the first thing I got to do. But then also, we should probably call someone about this. If we have,
Right.
have you guys?
Yeah.
Neither of those things sound like they involve me, so
So-
I'm gonna do this and I'll be right back.
Earlier when we met up, like I just only barely caught it, so I'm not sure if I heard right. Did you say something about a storm? Really, like just kind of like tossed it in there nonchalantly and moved on. Like
Oh, I was hoping you didn't catch on that one.
yeah.
Ooh.
What's happening?
How many hours have gone since that call?
It's been about 3 hours. You guys have about 2 hours. Day.
We've
By the way, your
Potential
winter gear only lasts 5 hours during daylight and 3 hours at night. So that's how long you guys can spend outside in your winter gear at one time.
Oh. So we have 2 hours before a storm hits. But
As if on cue, the wind starts to pick up. And
someone should get that draft.
Commander, I would assume
Mhm.
that you have already initiated protocols for intense storms and weathering.
Well, you see, in character, I'm not laughing.
Yeah,
In character,
I'm trying not to
sweating
either.
buckets. Well, you see, I was hoping I'd find you before so I could test you through the protocol
Right.
as safety manager and security, of course.
The last 2 hours that we've been walking back and forth between the flying
Mhm.
vehicle. No.
In my
no
defense, you were being shot at that point, so like I feel like that took precedent, of course, your health and safety. As someone who as someone who has health and safety at the pinnacle of order, I feel like that's like you'd understand that why this wasn't as much of a concern.
With respect,
Possibly.
Captain, the health and safety of the entire crew supersedes a small bullet hole in my leg. I
Well,
will
you
be
see.
just fine. I suggest, as captain, that you inform the rest of the crew and that we very quickly prepare as written in the protocol.
I turned to everyone. There is a storm in 2 hours. I turned back. We should I grab Sherm and I rush out the room. Please help.
And I'm assuming we have some kind of like batten down the hatches gear that we're supposed to get. Yeah.
No, that's a question for me. Excuse me, I'm yourself. Yes,
No,
there are.
I assure him I indefinitely know that information. Comic
There
myself,
is.
I have no fucking clue.
So let me think. It would.
As do any
All
of
of that
us.
stuff would be in the storage unit.
Storage unit. I immediately start heading towards storage unit.
It's just stuff to pretty much buckle down the handful of small windows on the outer doors. These ones.
Yeah.
And yeah, just about that. Just about it for that kind of stuff. It is a very secure concrete research facility. So pretty much the only concerns you guys have keeping the power going, so the homeostasis inside the research base stays regulated.
Bless you.
And yeah, just holding out.
So wait, hold on. I think Declan would probably be the strongest.
Oh well, this is awkward. He didn't think we needed him. I mean, we could go back and get him. We could send someone. I don't think we have the time for that, to be honest. So honestly, I feel like I got us. Like we got muscles. We could do this. Surely.
You guys can do it.
Okay. I was
Pop quiz. Sorry, go on. No, you go on.
Okay.
Ignore what I said. I'll redact what I said for a second.
Yeah. The reason with the strongest is I was gonna inform the safety of the other pups. What I'm calling pups. So I was gonna be like, Declan, we need to get the other pups into the main section.
You hit me on radio?
Oh yeah. So hey
Okay.
Declan, with the storm coming, do you think that we should keep the pups in the kennel, or do you think it's gonna get too cold for them?
Well, kennel's kind of where we have their bedding at and everything. I mean, it was one thing to move them when we were being attacked and possibly try to keep everybody in like one building. But like, I mean, we're 20, 30 feet away from it. The heating system, I believe, is on the same system as the main base, so that should keep it warm. But I mean, it's up to the captain. You know, obviously the captain makes the rules. I'll put these guys wherever they need them.
Would potentially maybe turning off. Thank you. Would potentially turning off the heating in the kennel and then have it only just in one building to preserve power, mayhaps. We could do that. I don't know if that's.
It would.
Can you do that?
It would reduce strain.
That's definitely would reduce strain. If that is going to be the case, though, we should probably try to move. No, just the dogs are fine, I guess. It's just mechanics. All we have left is mechanical stuff in there, so we'll just move the sled itself and the dogs. I'll try to get them all wrangled up right now, and I'll just bring them on over to storage.
Need to send anyone out? We can send Jitterbug to help, or someone.
Yeah, I could use an extra hand. I mean, it's gonna take a little while to do it by myself, but yeah, if we want to speed things up, I could use a hand.
I can help. I would love to help.
All right, Jitterbug, your duty, your time has come. I believe in you. You got this. Go help.
Audible sigh through the mic system, and then quiet.
Hey, Declan. One last thing. What is the thermodynamics?
I think it's like when you go fast and you get warm.
Oh, okay. Yes. Speed is heat. Got it. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
That's
you think maybe we should start running?
Actually, I'm kind of proud of you guys. That's not that wrong. It doesn't matter. We'll have this conversation.
You think we should start running to preserve heat or something?
Captain, we need to move south.
Yeah, but should we move fast just to keep the heat, keep warm?
Yeah.
The laws of thermodynamics and all.
There's laws involved. Oh, I need a whole new procedure book. Yeah, come on, let's go. We're going down south.
I just start running.
Thank God that wasn't over. I think I'd explode. If that was over the radio, I think my brain would explode at that point. I would be so angry. Okay, we're good. No, I'm fine.
Okay, so over the next 2 hours until sundown, we've got Smokey and Jitters moving dogs. What is everybody else doing?
I think I'm gonna go to the kitchen and gather some like non-perishable like foods that we can like munch on, just in case like we do lose power. Like we're not gonna want to be scattering. We're gonna want to try to stay as put as possible, I think.
Okay, I like that idea. So non-perishables, just resupplying. Let's say notes.
Yeah, just like beef jerky, can of beans, like stuff like that.
All right. Olin, Sherm, Tanith.
Does
What
the
are you guys
specimen
doing?
lab have any battery type things that we could put away for emergency energy?
No, but there are some things that you can turn off to conserve energy.
Okay. So I think if there's like some like resource costly like power
Stuff.
research, like if it's like based on research, then yeah, no. But if there happens to be something in there that's like, I don't know, sustaining the power, I'm not gonna try and turn that off. I don't know what's in there right now as a player, but maybe my guy Paul.
Yes, the character would know
He's
what he
confident.
can turn
He
off
walks in.
and what he shouldn't currently.
Tying ties and flicking switches.
Okay, so I would imagine if it were me on an isolated facility, if there were systems that were like necessary, they'd probably have like big red labels saying like
Don't
don't
turn it
touch
off.
this off.
Uh-huh.
Just my thing.
Yeah.
Like big red labels. If they hadn't done that, I probably would have put them on as the engineer, like don't touch my shit. These are my buttons.
All right, Sherm and Tanith. What are you guys doing for the next couple of hours?
I would have taken a quick bathroom break, but then I would have
D&D
just make sure
players don't think
everything's
about
tipped
that.
up. Oh no, like it's right here, right here.
Yeah, there's the bathroom.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Taking
We
advantage of my
need-
facilities.
Real RP. Real RP.
Real RP.
We're getting real with this shit.
I just look for a shampoo bottle and start reading it. You know,
You're out of toilet paper, by the way.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy. I would like to stealth roll this.
Stealth roll to what? Good sir, say it for the folks at home.
I want to hear it.
Yep.
We can't know if you don't tell us.
Yeah, I don't know what you're rolling unless you tell me.
I'd like to the storage room to look for some toilet paper, please.
Oh, you'd like to shuffle over and get some.
With your pants around your ankles.
Must he be called Mr. Poopy Butthole?
All right, you gotta give me a stealth at disadvantage because your doors are around your ankle.
That has to be worse than heavy plate.
No.
Fucking full plate.
Oh no. Okay, this isn't. Well, no, it is still awful. It's 7.
Oh, 7. All right, so let's look at this map here. You gotta come and go all the way. You know what? Everyone's in rooms right now. Nobody's outside. So even that 7 is just enough to get you.
I don't know, man. There's someone suspicious in the storage room right now.
I'm in the storage room, like packing all the things that I need to lock down the room, and Kez like comes up directly behind me, waddles over, grabs some toilet paper, and goes back, and I'm just like,
Oh, actually, sure.
fuck
It
is
would
he
not
doing?
be that storage room. It would be this one.
Oh. Which one?
That storage room. This
The
one. over
kitchen?
here. Look.
Oh,
Nope.
never
Over
mind.
here. I'm over here.
No! Why is it so far away?
No, You, Tanith, are going down here, but Sherm should not be there.
Oh.
He's looking.
Oh,
the
thank God.
stuff he's looking for is in here.
God, I was gonna say, why is the toilet paper down the hallway?
It's on the other
Okay,
side.
so admittedly, I didn't see the other storage room, and I thought from the get-go that he was going to have to full waddle. When he said, I'm going to go waddle for
So
toilet
here.
paper, I thought he was doing this 80-foot waddle.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Sneaky
That's
lake.
amazing.
Oh, okay, yep.
But when I'm finished, I join back with Sherm. Everything good here, Sherm? Tip top.
All right, yeah. Here you go. Here's some stuff,
Thank you.
and I'm
Keep
gonna
running.
start.
Stay warm.
Yeah, I'm gonna start locking these doors. There's one to this ready room down south, and then we got this room, and then I'm gonna start on the ones up top.
Thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna start passing these suits over and helping with the windows if I can on my way.
Okay, sounds good. Let's.
I would also
cut
start
over.
putting my one on as I'm making my way
Gotcha.
downtown.
So yeah, you've got everybody else. Jitters walking out to the vehicle bay to help out Declan.
Woo!
You walk in, and you notice that the kennel doors are open, and that this Coraxi is just standing there looking into the kennel, and all of the other dogs are like this. And that is what you walk into.
What's the matter? What's the matter, guys? He's friendly. I'm sitting there petting him, whatnot. He's warmed up. Has he warmed up to me? Or is he still like...
Yes.
He's warm. Okay.
He's warmed up.
So yeah,
He's
so like
very calm.
I was like, yeah. So I'm like, come on, guys, it's just fun, you know.
Are they normally like this? I feel like normally they're a little more friendly.
Yeah, they're normally, you know, they're just spooked. That was a lot of explosions happen earlier. I think they're just spooked. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna this good boy. He seems just fine. We're just gonna have him wait in the corner, and why don't we open him up? I'm gonna get all the harnesses ready. We need to corral one of them out at a time, and we need to harness them up.
Okay, I'll do my best. And I kind of shimmy on over to the gate, still a little apprehensive from the little nip on my hand earlier. And then
These ones, you know Tracy and Annie and Betty, they're all fine with you, right? You just go in there and they'll be fine. This one's a little.
If you say so, I'm still apprehensively kind of opening the gate and kind of go over and approach one to try to coax it out of the gate.
Give me 4 animal handling checks.
Oh God.
And I'm gonna sit back while he's doing it and just kind of like with like the dog next to me, just like a man and his dog, just kind of like, yep. Just
right.
kind of watch him, no help.
First one's an 18.
Okay, you get the first one out.
Second one's a 7.
That one is much more hesitant.
I don't blame it.
Give me your next one.
That one is a 13.
Okay, you get the second one out.
Gotta be latching them up.
Give
as
me
they're
2
going.
more.
Oh God. We have a 11.
Okay, that one you have to pull out of the kennel, but it does come out.
Excellent.
Last one.
And then, ooh, that's a 3.
Okay, the last one refuses to come.
Aw. Come on, all your other friends are out there. Just come on, just please.
Nah, Betty's a little temperamental. Just go on in there. You'll be fine. She adores you. Come on.
Roll. Can I roll an insight on that?
Yes, give me an insight.
Outstanding. That is a 16.
16. That dog is not looking at you.
What? You blacked out. You muted.
Cut out
you're-
again.
Yeah, you cut out.
Am I good? Oh,
Yeah,
I
you're
hate
good
when
Yeah, good now.
when my internet does that.
You said not looking.
It's not looking at you. It's looking at this new Caraxi, who's just standing there, just staring at the other dog.
It doesn't seem to like the other dog.
Nah, she's just spooked. You just go on in there. It'll be fine. You got 3. Come on, 3 out of 4, kid. Look, Bug. If you're gonna be on part of this team, if you ever want to be promoted, you gotta do the work. Don't half-ass this. All right?
Oh gosh.
Come on, stop half-assing this.
Okay.
Just get the job done, right?
Oh.
We get the job. What do I say? We get the job done, right? You were with me
we
last
get the
week.
job done.
We get the job done, no matter
We
what.
get
Just
it
the damn
done.
job done. I ain't waiting all day.
I enter the
Money
cage.
is time.
And then try to get the last dog out again, trying to, I don't know, get something out of my pack to kind of use it to kind of tempt it maybe to come out, but...
All right. Well, if you have any snacky goods in your inventory.
Let's see.
Oh, I lost someone.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
That was Arda and Declan.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, they're important.
Back up.
Hey.
Are we back?
Not visually.
Not
Hello?
visually.
There you are.
1. Hey. All right. Cool.
Hey.
Sorry. Just discard. Just shut down.
Oh, good. I'm gonna take a little bit of my rations from my bag and try to like coax it out.
Here, that's a spirit. And women love food.
Give
you
me
remember
a animal
Alright.
handling check. Just the animal check.
No, that's fair. That's another 3.
That dog is not coming out.
Nope. I can't get it to come out.
All right. Let me see here. Let's see here. How am I gonna do this? Part of me wants to just try to whistle at it, but I have 0 animal handling, so I feel like that's not gonna help very much. I'm gonna walk in there and just kind of like grab it. Just like grab it and be like, "Come on, we're going."
As
right.
he walks by me, can I notice like anything on his belt that I could grab?
On Declan's belt that you can grab?
Yes.
Oh, I have a tool belt on, so I'm
Mhm.
sure.
Yeah, he's got a tool belt on. There's stuff like that in there.
Anything that looks like it's valuable.
Do you carry anything valuable on that belt?
I
Definitely.
mean, I imagine I don't carry tool or power tools on it, so it's just hand tools. So like, I did not make a all-in-one tool this morning. Actually, I didn't. From what I'm looking at, I didn't make an all-in-one tool this morning. So best I got on me is a screwdriver. As far as that goes, as far as like what's on my belt.
Okay, never mind. Carry on.
Okay, you guys get the dogs all rounded up and on the sled, which you were going to take with you just in case. And you guys bring them down and around to the storage unit. I will move everything for you guys.
Thank
no
you.
worries.
Appreciate that.
So we've got Sherm and Sherm working on locking it down. Tanith trying to radio in. Tanith, you discover the same thing, that the storm has downed communications. So you cannot report anything that has happened
Well,
to your superiors. We got Poland running around, turning stuff off to conserve energy. And Adra is getting food stuff ready. That way, everything is prepared for a long haul. And go ahead and put your characters where they would be at nightfall. After you've done all this good stuff and gotten everything done.
I guess I want to clarify to see if I'm still working with Adra or not. I am. I'd probably be wherever she is.
Okay. Get you guys. I'm moving stuff a little bit here.
Also, how was my hand after the nip?
It was just a light nip. Nothing. It didn't really even break skin. It was more of a pinch.
Okay.
You said into the evening, right?
Yes, it is.
I can't move my token. For some
What is
reason.
going on? Oh, because
Central heating.
I moved the wrong one. Hold on.
Right. Yeah, I'd probably be doing my rounds.
You should have
at this point. Okay, I will try
This is
control
yours.
again. Oh, you're good. If you want to go do your thing
No, you're
first.
fine. You know where you're going. I'm still deciding.
Okay, so I'm probably going to be because it looks like things that are important are like comms office and central heating, and that's pretty much it for like because I have to keep everything running. I'll go over to central heating, I think. Oh, I still can't click and drag him.
Might be stuck in a wall.
I think I'm stuck in a wall.
There you go. Try again.
There we go.
That's what was happening.
That's what it is.
Yeah, dynamic lighting, it's weird like that. Like if you just accidentally somehow force yourself through the wall, you'll get stuck.
Can you control him now?
Yeah, I got him right over here.
Yeah. I would have when I had the chance to like get everyone all together before the evening, I would have mentioned, okay, comms are down. For new protocol, I would like to know 3 toilet papers at all times in the bathroom stalls from now on. Okay. Wonderful. All right. As you were, make sure everything was all tip top. Thank you, Declan. And I'll take a seat where everyone else is going.
Okay. It's about that time, so you guys would know. It's time for dinner. It's been about an hour since nightfall. So you guys all know to gather in the mess hall, and you each take turns cooking and serving food. And this week was let's just say Poland, since he's in the greenhouse collecting herbs and spices.
You move me around.
So you would be in the kitchen now, getting that stuff ready.
Greenhouse dies, we die.
Yeah. Go ahead, you guys. It is free range. You guys are in the mess hall waiting on Poland with food.
I would
Yeah,
be
what do
able
I gotta
to
do to
take
check
a
on
short rest.
He wants to make sure that he gets all of his hit points back before he eats this meal.
Yes.
You know when you have a sneaking suspicion that
Somebody's great at some things but not at others. Yeah, no, I feel you.
yeah, we're all specialists. We know what we're good at.
Specialists.
That's a good way. That's a very nice way, generous way of putting things.
This is
I didn't-
free range RP. You 6. So go ahead.
I'm. All right. So last time,
Michael Howards.
the science experiment was a deconstructed something. What do you think he's going to bring this time?
Well, we don't have many things he could deconstruct. Maybe something he'll construct this time.
God, I hope it comes constructed. I hate having to build my own. Like, I'll build my own things, but, like, food should come prepared, you know what I'm saying? Not a part.
I have jerky.
Thank you, my love. Sorry munching on the jerky. I appreciate it.
It's prepared.
What kind of check
Goddamn
are we gonna do on the food? Is
Constitution.
that a constitution? Is that a performance?
That is a culinary.
check?
No.
Medicine check.
What would that be?
Survival
Voice of
check?
I do like wisdom. I do
Survival,
wisdom for like
Wisdom? You do wisdom?
Survival.
I actually like that idea. Wisdom? Yes.
yeah, wisdom and like
Actually,
Wisdom check.
Actually,
But, like,
Well, survival
hold
is
on,
a wisdom
hold on.
check.
It
are
is.
you making food from the soul or from your mind? You are a scientist.
Based on my many eccentric travels within the arcane inventors guilds, I have acquired a sense of Zaza Zen, and we're tuning into that right before we
All right.
search our soul for
Give me,
food. But
give
it
me a
does
wisdom.
depend. A wisdom.
Yeah.
We'll see if our Zaza Zen is
Making some soul food. I
Zaza
like it.
Zap. That is a 19.
Okay. What you have crafted is a very, very soulful homemade chili that is in a big old pot, and it is quite delicious.
Nice.
All right. Go ahead, you six.
Chili
I'm not
is
taking
ready
the
to be
reins for
served.
another couple. So
I'll take the first spoonful as the leader to make sure it's all good.
give me
Papa
Stop
roast
vomiting.
chili.
Oh, what kind of? Give me a
I'm ready.
flavor check. No.
I'm in flavor country right now.
Flavor
Give me a
Great flavor town.
actually give me a con check.
I got a 4.
Not a con save. Hey, that's good. It was a con check, not a con save. And that's important. Those are distinctions.
At least the chili's not killing.
I got a 4.
4. It is very, very delicious, but
Oh.
what I had planned does not happen to you. So
Oh.
as you all eat checks.
On checks?
What?
Yes.
Oh.
Constitution checks. Everybody.
Oh god, I rolled a fuck me. That's a 1.
That's a
It is very delicious, but nothing happened.
14.
That's worrying is what that is.
14. What about you, comic? 2.
21. 21.
Oh, 21. Okay. 14, 21. What about you, Adra?
17.
17. Okay. The three of you get an extra 5 temp HP for the next 12 hours.
Oh.
This is delicious, by the way.
It's very good.
I'm glad you made something with a little meat in it. I appreciate you.
Oh no, you got the meat.
I look at it skeptically as I'm chewing on my beef jerky. And just kind of like, I still don't trust it.
Come on, Declan. It is not deconstructed this time. Suck it up.
Oh no, I think this is pretty satisfying. I'm gonna get up from the table and I think I'm gonna turn in, man. It's been a long night of watching people blow up in a cloud of flames and glory. So, man, after fixing that bike all day, I'm done. I'm beat. I'm calling it, and I'm gonna walk out and just go to bed, man.
Oh, can I eat his portion then?
No.
I just give a nod to Jer when Declan isn't looking.
Wait, did he see the charcoal people? Because I don't remember him going.
Wait, excuse me?
The charcoal people, you know.
Oh,
You know the guy that was like, "Help! No! I want."
No, I don't think he was speaking. I don't remember him speaking when he was crawling.
Oh, that's just what I imagined
Hey.
that he was saying while he was crawling away. That's probably the one that shot me in the leg.
Are you having one of them carbon monoxide poisonings? I've heard about those.
Oh, it's my ESPN that tells me about the layout of a situation that might have happened.
I see,
You know.
see.
I
Well, yeah,
kinda break down the crime scene so I know whether we're safe or not. They all seem pretty just natural death, not anything special.
Yeah, no, yeah, it didn't look conspicuous as well.
Yeah, dying in a fiery explosion is totally.
I mean, we saw it happen. We nothing. It was kaboom.
After you guys,
Nothing could be
I'm
done.
really glad you guys aren't doctors.
Fire
You're
up.
great at your
glad
jobs.
Actually, I was a doctor once.
After
all right.
you guys enjoy your meals. After you guys
hold on
spend
now.
I
Hold
don't
on
know to go back to eat my meal.
Science is superior to any doctoring that could be done.
about an
Doctoring is science.
30 minutes of eating and talking. Another 45 of you guys just hanging out and bullshitting. All of you give me perception rolls.
Declan has become his own
Every
science.
single one of you. You include
Am I
Joel.
reading
21.
21.
That would be a
I got
9.
I got an 8.
8.
I got an 18.
18.
Oh, both
Uh,
jitters.
Sherm is still trying to figure out
See, I'm proud of you.
how fire
Oh,
isn't
thank you.
considered
I
natural.
appreciate that.
What'd you get,
Right,
Poland?
though.
I mean, I can understand the confusion.
He's right though.
What'd you
That
get,
total total of 8.
8. Poland?
8, bro.
About you?
Buddies.
I got
Benjamin?
a 20.
20. All right, so Poland jitters well, actually just Poland and Adra hear from the storage unit the sound of 4 dogs howling,
I'd like to
losing
imagine-
their minds.
I'd like to imagine me and Sherm are just discussing like how like this imagination that he had of the charcoal people as this is happening. Continue, sorry.
Anyway, Poland and Adra, that's what you guys hear. The sound of 4 dogs absolutely losing their minds.
I think they want some chili.
And I'm gonna go check on the dogs. Yeah.
Okay.
Mind if I mage hand lend a hand?
Thank God I'm asleep.
I love
We can
dad
feel
jokes,
it.
but
We can
holy.
feel that pun.
That was a little bit of a stretch.
We can feel that.
I'll allow it.
The pun part.
The
I've heard
voice of
worse.
God allows it. Hey,
You've got some bad
I've been
ones.
good.
1 second, guys, because
Is it invisible? Is spectral invisible?
Oh my goodness. I can't see anymore, guys.
there's dynamic lighting now because it is night and you guys are not
Oh.
outside. Oh, who did you forget? Hold on. Let's see. How do you do that?
What was it? No, like it should
Oh.
have turned on naturally, almost.
Yeah, refresh if it hasn't.
Yeah,
ahead and
I
refresh
got the
everybody.
dynamic lighting going on.
Yeah,
All right,
So I got it.
Matt,
Mine is,
so we got the people here, and then you can see these people
Yep.
got blasted out over there,
Mhm,
and then
mhm.
this one over here, that's the crawly guy. He
Yeah.
made it out. We did like a tuck and roll, but too
Okay.
much damage. So
But-
he's
I thought we said that they did not learn a roll yet, though. Do you remember? That's why that's why this one caught fire. You know, tuck and roll.
well, tuck and roll. You still catch on fire. You're not immune to fire because you rolled.
Oh, I see.
This is in Dark Souls. What do you mean?
That's good. That's good to know. Good to know.
So yeah, he was with whatever this energy stuff that we've been collecting. It is highly flammable. So
Mhm,
you know
mhm.
that's something to keep in mind.
Sure, thank you.
You don't want that on you. Well, it got on him, and he didn't
His
make
fault.
it too far. Yeah, yeah.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, like you should.
Well,
Anyway,
it's his fault
guys.
Anyway.
Okay, you figured it out. You figured it out. Okay.
So,
Just buying
are
time.
Poland, as I got all that stuff done,
Yeah.
are Poland and Adra gonna go check on the hound dogs on the Caraxi?
Yes.
Go ahead and move your stuff.
We don't have any fire. God dang it.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which is
Oh, yeah.
We're just gonna go down this hall. It's real spooky now that it's all dark.
Right?
You guys move your characters
Felt
as you
so
would.
open before.
Hold on. Once you guys get to here, stop.
That was my all my weight was on that leg.
Here?
Here.
Okay.
Okay, Adra, you opening the door?
Yes.
Okay. As you open the door, one of the sees absolutely books it right past you, right down the hallway.
Can I try to stop it?
You can give me a grapple or an attack roll at disadvantage because you were not expecting this.
What kind of modifier is that? It's
That's
just a flat roll.
That's
Is it
just
strength?
your
Strength.
your attack modifier should be just strength, right? Yes.
0.
That's a 3.
No, that dog is down the hall.
It wouldn't
And
have been
away.
good even if it was animal handling. It would have only been 6.
Both of you give me an insight now that the door is open.
Uh-oh.
20, not nat.
20, not nat.
What is my plus on insight? Oh, geez. A 6?
6. Poland, you know that these dogs are losing their minds, but Adra, you know that they are. A couple of them are in extreme pain right now. You can tell by their howls.
Pain?
Pain.
Oh no. And I'm gonna go in.
Okay, move your character in. What are you doing, Poland?
Do we have any torches around? On the walls?
Nope, just the light given from the fluorescence.
Oh no.
I mean, I have a torch.
If you look at your inventory,
light
you
one.
might.
I have a torch and a tinderbox, so I can light it.
Yeah, I have a lantern, so I'm just gonna go ahead and
I
light
don't know
that.
how well that's gonna go. Like walking into a room filled with panicking dogs that are in pain holding fire might not be the best idea.
Fire
So-
bad.
While Poland makes a decision about what he's doing, Adra, you see this dog first, and it is
Okay.
violently scratching this one at this door. Violently scratching and trying to get.
Can I do an insight check to see if this is one of the dogs that's in pain, and see if I can determine why?
You can tell from your last instance, it's not one of the dogs that is in pain, even though it is
It's
howling.
not one. What door is it scratching at? The ones
This
leading
one.
outside?
hmm
Going out.
You
With-
can't
yeah.
quite see over these boxes. You have to go around.
How tall are the boxes?
Taller than you.
Okay. I was like, can I climb up on top of one?
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
I think
Poland,
that
what are
I
you doing?
want to do that. Is that an acrobatics
Go ahead
to try to climb up one?
and just give me a dexterity check. Just a straight up dexterity.
It's a 9.
A 9.
Yeah. Oh.
You get like this above
My
the
little
boxes.
legs are just like,
just kicking.
Yeah.
Poland, what are you doing? Ben?
Oh, hold on. Yes. So I'm thinking I'm gonna follow in and, I don't know, maybe cast detect poison and disease.
Okay, you do so.
See if there's some
Mark that spell
diseasedness
slot off.
going on with them.
You can't see him, but you can cast that to detect. You don't see anything.
Oh,
No poison, no disease.
Your behavior.
Now this dog has noticed and has turned, and it is going to run as fast as it can, and it literally jumps over you, sweet, sweet gnome.
Oof.
And fucking runs.
Okay.
I just realized I have a passive perception of 19. Do I hear any of this?
So
This
as
is literally
that
my
dog-
job. I'm
Yes,
failing as a
hold on.
security.
Hold on. As that dog comes past, you know that Adra and Poland went out to check on the dogs, and you did notice with that passive perception that that dog ran past right here. In
Some
This
bitch, those
direction.
pups.
Huh? What was it? You see it?
It seems like one of them got out of our new kennel situation. I'm gonna go check out what's going on.
You need a hand?
No, I'm good. I'll radio if I find anything.
Alright, J-Bucks, get ready on standby. Oh, actually, come back here. Before you leave.
Sure.
I believe in you. You have a bardic inspiration there.
Declan, you're also waking up. Now
If I
that this
can
door up here is open, it is loud enough that even through your sleep you can hear it. All right, Poland and Adra, are you guys investigating what's going on behind these crates?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, you both
I feel.
come around, and what you see currently is that new Caraxi laying down like a dog would on all fours, but there are currently a countless number of tentacles spewing out of this thing's back, wriggling around, and some of them are curling themselves around the other two dogs that you see right next to it. So this one is the new one, and these ones are the old one. So that's the one with the tentacles coming out.
I would have started coming out and around at that point. Whoa, what's
Okay.
going on?
Gotcha in there.
Um,
As you say this, Declan, this dog, slowly and methodically turns its head to Declan not Declan, but Adra and Poland, as the skin on its skull bananas backwards, and the jaws open super wide, and a second set of jaws begin to come out as this thing screams at you.
I don't think they're supposed to do that.
You now, before we get started, guys, some final things that you notice. The tentacles that are wrapping around these two other Caraxi are melting through the skin as they constrict down, and they're pulling the dogs closer to it as it calmly lays there on the ground. Head unnaturally turned to you guys. And with that, everybody, I would love some initiative roll.
Oh boy.
Starting
17.
with, hold on 1 second, guys. I will ask you for your rolls. I have to pull something over very, very quickly. Okay, so the first three, because the others have not reached this room yet, are going to be Adra, Declan, and Poland. Give me those initiative rolls.
+1. I rolled a 5 with a +1 for a total of 6. I'm
Gotcha.
doing great. I'm groggy, okay?
Adra,
Just woke up.
17.
17.
Wife's on the ball.
Benjamin.
I'm like,
Poland,
I rolled a fat 12.
fat 12. I do like
It's
it quite
meaty.
a bit, guys.
It's meaty. A meaty 12.
1 second as I pull out some here. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I have the alert feed for this exact specific situation. I was like, it's my time to shine, not one.
And
Okay.
beautiful.
Okay, so how this is going to work, guys, is in one turn, Sherm and Tanith are going to be there. Let me double check. Because Jitters is probably going to be followed behind. Am I right, Jitters?
Yep.
Okay, so you will come in 2 turns.
Cool.
Ooh,
No worries.
I like that.
Your initiative now, or you
Phrasing.
want
Hmm.
No, I'll want your
Alright.
initiative when you guys
Cool.
reach the room. So,
Cool.
first round is the entity. And it is going to quickly do something. Second.
Quickly do something 1 second. That doesn't feel great. That
It should
doesn't
not,
feel
guys.
great. That doesn't feel great. Not to read subtext, but that doesn't feel great.
Okay. Yeah. Let me double check. What is everyone's passive perception again?
15.
13.
13.
Wow.
Or no, 13. Yeah, 13.
Okay.
Not great.
Perfect. Yeah, that's its turn. Next is Adra.
The fuck was that? What's everybody's passive perception? Yeah, that's great. All right, so next turn.
Something happened. You don't see it.
1,000%.
Adra, your turn. You're next.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to cast poison spray at it. It has to succeed on a con save.
Con save of what?
14.
It does not.
It doesn't
fails.
save? No, because that's going to be... Yeah, this is it. That's going to be 8 poison damage.
Okay, 1 second. Perfect. What else are you doing? You probably only have 1 attack per turn. A bonus.
Yeah,
I'm
I
guessing.
don't think that I have anything that I can do that would be helpful as a bonus action. No. That's gonna be it for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Ben, your turn. You're next.
I guess I'll cast Erupting Earth.
What the fuck is that?
A volcano
What does
just
that
comes
do?
out of the ground.
A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on that point. Oh, geez, 20 feet?
Everyone dies.
Yeah, that would be the majority of this room,
Not
Benjamin.
do that. I was thinking something different. I thought it was that one where it just shot a little stone wall. Never mind. We're gonna use minor illusion. I can create a sound like a lion's roar. We're gonna make a very loud, I don't know, eldritch roar, some kind of very loud creature that may or may not be a lion.
Okay. And are you trying to intimidate it?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a save that I have to make? What?
I don't know.
Well, we'll read it. I'm not the one with the scroll.
It says, if you create a sound, its volume can range from a whisper to a scream. It can be your voice, someone else's voice, a lion's roar. Beating the drums. The sound continues.
I think that would just be an intimidation.
Oh, that's an intelligence check? If the
An
creature discerns
intelligence
the
check.
illusion for what it is, the illusion becomes faint. But it doesn't say what happens if it doesn't.
Okay, what do I have to beat?
If it fails, then nothing happens.
So it's
If it doesn't say, yeah, nothing happens.
15. It rolled a 16. So
Oh, no.
it is not impressed. The rest of your turn, bonus action and movement.
I'm a Yuling kitten. That is... I think that's all I can do. I don't think... Well, I can use a weapon as a bonus action. I'm just gonna end my turn. Yeah, we're not gonna antagonize. I'm a small little guy.
Okay, I replied to your message, Smokey. And it is your turn.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's hard to see. You're in front? Oh, no. I don't like that. Seeing what I'm seeing, I'm gonna run through, oh, I can't. There's not enough space there, is there? Crap. I can't even move, in closer.
You can try to climb up the
5,
rock.
10, 15, 20.
Like I did and failed.
Yeah, I'm hey, get the hell out of there. Get away from that damn thing. I'm gonna try to climb up on the box so that I can get an angle at it.
All right, give me a dex.
8. I'm short.
8,
I am short.
much
I
like your
remember
wife.
I rolled.
Yeah, much like your wife.
Get the hell out of there, eh?
Ah!
I'm gonna get this damn thing.
Bonus action and movement.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get as much movement up on top of this thing as I can, so I can start trying. Because what I'm trying to do is I want to start trying to shoot tentacles so I can saber dogs.
All right.
I don't think. Do I have any? Do I have any action economy to try to, like, any angle on this thing right now to try to shoot?
Well, you can come around here.
Okay, I'll try to. If I can't get around, I'll jump back down after trying a couple of times to get up there with my little legs kicking. I'm gonna be like, fuck it, come here, come around here, and I'll try to shoot at one of the little tentacle-y things because I want to try to shoot one of the tentacles off.
To free one of the dogs.
Yeah. They're free
Check to hit.
puppy dogs. There we go.
This dynamic lighting makes it really fun to like not know what's happening.
20.
Yeah, no, it's terrifying.
Yeah, those
What
like
was that?
it.
22 to
22.
hit? Yes,
Yeah.
that hits. Roll damage.
Let's see here. Min roll of a 1 on the die for a total of 2 damage.
Okay.
I don't think we'll do it.
All right. Is that your turn? Is that everything you're going to do? Okay. Coming to the
Was it
top
enough
of the
for you?
round. No, that was not. This is when both Sherm and Tanith would be coming around the corner. So give me, both of you guys, a... why is my brain...
Initiative.
Yes.
I got
My brain was like intelligence check.
We're not making food. I got a 6.
You got a 6 as well. All right. Smokey or Kaz, which one of your guys' dex?
Plus
is
1
higher?
dex. +1
I
damage.
have +2 to Dex.
+2 to Dex. So then it should go.
I have a +7 initiative, and I had a 1. So mad.
So an 8 perfection. You know, you gotta love it.
Yeah, security guys
Just
just
built
being
different, yeah.
yeah.
Get in here, meathead.
What are you little
Okay.
people doing in here?
The little people.
Beginning of the round. His turn again. He is going to use his bonus action as he finishes consuming this dog right in front of you. And it is
God
pulled
damn it.
into itself. Bonus action, it is going to grow one size larger. Before you are, you see arms that look far
no.
too humanoid coming out of the sides of this thing as it begins to grow in size, and then it is going to take action to scream as loud as it possibly can. Now, as you guys hear this, it is the sound of a million creatures screaming at the time. It is not one thing, it is the sound
High
of
pitch, it's low pitch,
countless
it's everything.
screams. And so,
Couple of birds.
an unnatural scream that shakes the very bones of those who can hear must make a wisdom saving throw of 15 or be stunned for a round.
Can we hear in the hallway?
Yes, you guys have come around the corner, actually. I forgot to move.
Oh boy.
Yes, you are in the room, so you guys can definitely hear it.
You said wisdom
I
save?
failed.
1 second, let me go back to it. I'm pretty sure that.
DC 15 with save.
Whoa!
I'd like to imagine. Nice. I got a 14, but I'd like to imagine like when Tan had like ran down the
One
corridor.
at a time. One at a time, guys.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on. Kaz, what was yours?
I got 14, so I assume I failed.
You're stunned for the round.
Yeah, I'd imagine I'd run
Comic?
around the corridor and then just get frozen.
20.
20. You are not stunned. Jitters, you are far enough away. You don't have to fucking roll this. Ben.
It's a 24.
Okay, you are all good. Smokey,
We don't need to talk about it. I failed.
Oh.
you are
It
stunned.
wasn't an at one. It wasn't an at one, but it wasn't great.
Adra,
18.
18. You pass. So only Kaz and Smokey are stunned for this next round. It is then going to back up this way towards this back door. Right here. And that is everything that it can do. It is now Adra's turn. You once again.
I am going to cast slow.
Close a good
Okay.
spell.
Tell me what
it
that
is
is.
a wisdom save of 14.
Okay.
And it's a lot. So if he saves,
Yeah.
let's check that first.
Slow is a great spell. That's a lot of things happen, so we'll have a conversation.
What was
Slow
it?
is such a good spell.
Uh,
DC 14.
Yeah, wisdom.
It rolled a dirty 20.
Never mind. We don't have to list
Okay.
off.
Yeah, it's
20
a lot. So I was like,
slot.
not gonna waste time with these passes. Boo. Because I cast that spell, I can't do like a history check or anything like that, right? Like that would be my action.
No. I'm okay with you using your bonus action.
Okay, cool. So I have researcher, so I was hoping that I could try to do like a history check to see if I've like read about this type of creature before to know like what it is.
Go ahead and give me that roll.
It's a 15.
Okay. You've heard of creatures like it. but some of the details of this thing don't line up with anything that you've heard about.
Okay.
Yes. So as far as gleaning any sort of effort that would be effective, you have no idea. You need more
Okay.
information.
And you said it grew after it ate the other dog. So is it now like a medium size, or is it like how
it's a
big
large.
is this dog now?
It's large,
So
and it's
like
not really
bigger
a dog
than me.
anymore. It's becoming much worse than that.
Yeah. Humanoid arms and
Mm-hmm.
ick. Cool.
Okay.
Well, that's me.
All right, Benjamin, your turn.
I don't know what I can really do here. I could, let's see. I guess I could enhance some abilities around here. I mean,
Go for it.
I'm thinking we will give Declan the Bear's Endurance. Gives you 2d6 temporary hit points.
Alright. Thank you. That's probably helpful.
Okay. What else you doing?
Rolled a 5. So if I attack with that dagger, do I have to go with the dagger?
Unless you're trying to throw it.
Take a sacrifice. Oh, I guess I can throw it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a good old toss. So,
Give me that roll to hit.
oh no, I rolled a fuck me. That's 5 total. That's awful.
What were you trying to cast again?
Oh.
What were you trying to
I was
cast?
just trying to throw a dagger.
Okay.
Use that.
You throw it right on top of this thing into this room. Oh, am I?
Into
God
the
damn,
what?
Mike. You throw it over top of it into this room. Right past it.
Oh,
It clangs off the wall on the other side.
Thing you didn't
Anything else?
dagger.
Right.
Yeah. Clutch my pocket sand with determination, and then my turn.
It's time.
Okay. Comic.
Chekhov's sand.
Does it look like it's going for the door?
Yes, it seems to be backing up.
Okay. I can't see through the names. Do I have a clear line of sight to it?
If you move over here,
Okay.
right here where I'm
Yeah.
pointing,
You do also
the way we kind of do allies in combat is if there's an agreement that you guys are like keeping out of each other's way, then you can if you're trying to hit this thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm obviously not trying to shoot anybody in the back of the head, so I'm like, Declan, down a little bit.
He is stunned.
I'm stunned.
He remains exactly where he is.
He doesn't seem to be.
My head could like, what are you doing? It would.
Sure. So that's helpful.
Oh yeah. Trying to shoot way over his head, and I'm gonna be using the rifle that I got from the artillery room.
Use it. Put it on my head. Use it as a.
That is a 12.
You miss. That is a miss.
If I use my not second wind, I have the ability to do an extra action. What is it called?
An extra attack action. Sure.
Yeah, I can do it once. Like the basics of everything. Why can't I think of the name? What's this? There is. Okay, that's healing. Action surge. That's what it's called. Action surge. Okay. I would like to shoot another shot.
Okay.
Point. That's a natural 20.
Okay. Give me that damage and the damage type.
Okay, so this is going to be bullet piercing, I believe.
Okay. And how we do nat 20s, I should have expressed this to all of you guys in the beginning. So take the total of the dice that you have to roll for damage, the total, and then add that to what you roll. Roll the dice plus your modifier. So you get, like, if you have a D8, it's 8 plus a rolled D8 plus your modifier.
Okay.
Oh, so max damage plus what you roll.
Yes.
Well, max roll plus a roll.
Okay, so one of them's max and the other is an 8, so that's 18 plus 5, 13?
13 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
18 plus 5, 23?
Yes, thank you.
18 plus
like,
5, 23. Oh.
Right.
Yeah. Apparently my math is horrible today. Thank
we're
you.
good.
23 damage. And,
Okay.
Same team, you know.
Yeah.
Help out.
Appreciate it.
Meathead.
Anything else with your...
I would like to add goading to that. Even though it's not trying to attack us, I get extra damage attached to it. Which is 1d8.
Okay.
Does that work like Smite? Does he get to add that to the crit?
What do you think? God, I don't think I've ever...
I personally
Fuck it,
don't.
why not?
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Who gives a shit?
Okay, why not?
The-
Says God.
Okay, so I do a max of this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I rolled a 6 on the die plus 8 is 12, 13, 14. 14 extra damage.
Says the voice of God.
Goodness.
And so I would like to imitate the roar that it did to stun everybody. I do that right back at it, just trying to get it to attack me.
Okay. Smokey and Kaz, you both are stunned. You can't do shit. As we bring it back around. Go
For
ahead.
goading, if it tries to attack anyone except for me, it's a disadvantage.
Okay, got it.
The next turn.
Yeah.
Jitters at the top of the round. You get to about here. Give me an initiative.
Huzzah! Finally. We got a whopping 17.
17. What's your dex? And what is your dex, Edra?
Oh, I'm a -1.
Okay, so not you. Okay.
My dex is a +4.
That's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That's your
I just
initiative,
rolled
top of the
really
round.
well.
Top of the round.
Top of the round.
It's going to so it's its turn. Let me go to its thing. Okay. It is going to turn. Squeeze through that door. Right to there. And Jitters, you get a good look at this dog head. Turns. And it's 2 dog heads in one. One that's open and one that's like still got fur on it, peeking out.
I don't like it.
Okay. And it is going to rush you.
Oh, joy.
And it is going to attack you. At
Okay,
disadvantage.
Yeah, it's a first. You have to do a wisdom saving throw. Yes, we're going
Of what?
14.
Wisdom's really fucking high. Oh, well, that's kind of 17 is what I rolled.
Okay, so you don't have to roll a disadvantage.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Does a 12 hit you?
But
Jitters?
shockingly, no.
Okay. It's going to attack you again.
Oh boy.
It does a 23 hit you.
No.
No. Yeah, that hits. I'm gonna use my uncanny dodge on that one as well.
Okay. How does that work again?
It just halves the damage.
Halves the damage.
Yeah, it uses
Well-
my reaction.
You're instantly grappled on it.
Oh, so never mind.
And it grapples you and it pushes you up against the wall with 2 arms. Now, on a hit, the target is immediately grappled. Must make a Constitution saving.
Oh. That's going to be a whopping 9.
He's gonna
Okay.
get it.
You permanently lose.
Huh?
Lose what?
Jitters
Permanently
permanently loses 3 HP, meaning
Oh no!
your HP total is reduced by 3.
Oh no!
Ouchie, wawa.
Oh no 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 no.
Okay.
Not great.
Don't like it.
So, oh, okay. Perfect. As a bonus action,
No!
roll that Constitution
Again?
saving throw again.
Oh no.
Oh no no no
Oh,
no 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 no.
So-
This isn't good.
That's gonna be a 5.
Does a 5 pass?
Pretty please.
Did you roll a secondary wisdom saving throw for the second hit? When they
Do
hit?
I have to for the second hit? Oh, I will.
Okay.
We might
Oh, it's for the entire turn. Cool.
I rolled a 17 on the die. He takes another
Good shot.
2 permanent HP reduction. 2.
Well, he's already grappled. I think
Wait.
this isn't a hit thing. It's an automatic. Right. It's an automatic because he's already grappled. That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I completely. Anyway,
Oh, was I one of the 3 people that got the temp HP from the chili? I don't remember for sure.
I think you were.
I think so
I
too.
think you might have been, but this affects your total
Correct,
HP. Your
yes.
yeah.
I'm writing that down so I don't forget.
And chili HP.
Chili.
Sorry, I tried to save
Okay.
you.
That is its
appreciate
turn. You have been pushed to here, and it is now right here. Let me put a symbol on you that represents grapple.
Oh, thanks.
Anyway, the next turn is you, Jitters.
Oh. Well, ain't that just peachy? I suppose I'm going to try to ungrapple myself.
That is going to be a strength off, if you will, or acrobatics or athletics is what you. Okay, not a raw strength. Okay, I get it.
That is
Okay,
true.
acrobatics or athletics against.
Okay. Oh, yay, that is a good one. So that's going to be, where is that? 25.
25. You hop, skip, and jump cleanly through its grasp. but you have exposed flesh on your arms where it grabbed you.
Uh-oh.
What
That's not great.
All right. Continue your turn, good sir.
All right. Since that was my action, I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage. And because I cannot see anything, I'm just going to start running this way. I'm going to do about there.
Okay. Gotcha.
Would we hear him running closer or further away from us? Because I have no idea which direction here is.
No. Not in this scuffle, not in this quick. Not in the quickness of these rounds. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Adra. Your turn.
Did it eat both dogs?
Nope. The other one is lying there.
Sorry, lying there what?
Lying there motionless on the ground. My internet is starting to shit out.
So there's not it's not still like elongated tentacle touching this one, right?
No,
like
it let go.
This one has been let go. Mm-hmm. Is it unconscious or just laying there?
As far as you can tell, it is dead.
You got any fire that we can set it on?
Are you like concerned about it coming back to life?
I don't know, man.
I don't think that setting fire to things in the storage room is the best idea.
We can contain it.
That's a fire and safety hazard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do.
You can use some of that thermoceramics that you mentioned.
I'm so stunned that I can't say anything, and that makes me angry.
I thought we're not stunned anymore.
I'm gonna do a medicine check on the dog to verify its actual state.
Okay.
That is an unnatural 20.
Yeah, it's dead. Pretty dead.
It's pretty dead. Pretty dead.
Okay. I'm going to move out of this room. And myself. There's a lot happening here.
Yep,
there
there you
I am. It's right.
Right
What
there.
is this?
That's
it, right?
That's it right
This
there.
is your
Yes.
character.
Yeah.
Right, no, she's as she's moving out. She was looking at what that red blob was, and I'm like, that's the monster.
I was like,
So she's
what's that?
she's moving right up to it.
I'm not gonna move right in its face. I was just trying to see it because of the way the lighting thing works. So I'm just gonna step out of the room. And then the medicine check was my action, right?
Yeah. Bonus action.
Cool. I'm gonna try to cast slow
Keep it
on it
consistent.
again. So it's DC
Okay.
14. What did we say it was?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
That's a 16 on the dice. You need to stop giving this thing wisdom saves. I'm rolling
what it
so high for
is.
wisdom saves.
Could I use still
Everything.
rebuffed? Are we still stunned? Because I thought we weren't anymore.
Yeah, you guys
Until
are not
this
stunned, but
begins.
it's not your turn. Yeah.
No,
Not
but
your
as a
turn yet.
reaction. It's a reaction.
Until you're stunned until the beginning of his
Beginning of
turn.
your turn.
Okay, alright.
Oh, his turn. Got you.
Of his, yes, and same with you.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's me.
Okay. Benjamin.
Can I do some kind of check on the dead body? An analysis of sorts?
Sure, like an investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have
give it to
any? Don't I have like a tool that does?
You have a machine in your lab.
Oh. Maybe I could scoop it up in a is a vial of acid. What is that doing there? I didn't put that there. Not me. That's not mine. Yeah, I guess I'll just do an investigation on it. So
Okay, you walk up to it and do an investigation. Give me that roll.
that was a 9.
It's dead.
Good.
It's dead.
Yeah,
Its
that bear's
skin
dead.
seems to be, parts of it seem to be acidified like a stomach would acidify food in digestion. Yeah. She's dead. That's for sure.
I sprinkle a little bit of pocket sand in tribute.
Pocket sand. All right. What else are you doing? That was your bonus action.
Was the pocket sand?
No, it was the investigation.
Okay.
I'm giving you pocket sand for
bonus
free.
action.
That was the most expensive pocket sand in my life.
Definitely bonus action for pocket sand.
I guess I'll see if there's like an identifier. If there's any magic going on, maybe.
Trying to detect magic is what you're trying to.
Yeah. There we go. That'll be.
Okay. You don't find anything.
Not
There is 0 magic coming off. 0. It's almost as if it's negative.
Ooh. Anti-magic. Nega magic.
Negative magic. All right. Okay. Comic. Your turn.
Okay. I would know the internals well enough to know that there is an exit going north. Yep. Okay. So I will attempt to go this way to beat it. 5:10. I see it. Wait, wasn't there somebody in danger over here?
They ran. They disengaged.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know that, but character doesn't know that. Player does.
Yeah. So I continue with my statement of, wasn't there someone in here? And then I load and shoot another shot with the rifle. Okay, crossbow blink. 17 plus 5, so quite a lot.
That hits.
And then 1d10. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. Can I do a trip with a projectile weapon?
Do a what?
Trip. I have a superiority die move called trip.
You can attempt it.
Okay, cool. I
What
obviously
is
know
it?
that it's
Read it
it
out.
does the extra damage, but then it also has the ability to potentially knock it prone. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend its superiority die to attempts to knock the creature down. You add the superiority to the attack damage roll. If the target is large or smaller, it must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, it is knocked prone.
Okay, so it's just strength saving throw.
With the DC 14 again.
That's 14 right on the money. Meets beats here at the
Okay.
Owlbear Inn.
Okay, awesome. And then you take a D8 of damage.
What kind of damage?
This is just the superiority. So that is 8 more damage. So it would be the piercing would just do more damage.
Gotcha. Perfection. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Kaz. Kind sir,
I am
you are unstunned.
unstunned. I'm going to shake off the stun, catch my bearings, and then seeing Sherm shooting, I'm going to rush out. And then see that thing panic. And then I am going to cast a vicious mockery on it. So that is
Okay.
a wisdom save, DC 15 for it.
I rolled a
just gonna-
5. It failed.
Beautiful. 2d4. And that's 7 damage. 7 psychic, I think, for Vicious Mockery. And then I'm gonna just turn to Sherm, reminding him about his bardic inspiration. Like you're the security man. Like lock down things, safety. Yes,
Safety.
very panicked.
What is the protocol on tentacles?
Cut them off. Yes.
Ah, yes. You got it, Commander.
Thank you. I do. Thank you. And that's my turn. That's actually
Okay.
no. Wait.
Okay.
I was about to. I'm gonna go into the bedroom. and just gonna hide. Which we just run in. I'm like, yeah, you got this. Just slam the door shut behind me.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Smokey, you are unstunned.
So hard to know exactly what to do at any given time because now the captain has vacated all of us and left. Well, I guess he's through the door. I can't really see him run, right? You went through that upper door, not through that lower door in our room, right? So I know he moved out here. You moved out here. I'm gonna move over to my wife to check on her. And then move in front of her. Honey, get the hell back. It's gonna get you next. And I'm going to, I know I'm at face or melee range, but I'm gonna attack it with my crossbow.
Okay.
As a 12.
That
Oh,
does
at
not hit.
disadvantage too. So hold on. Yeah, 12. That is a 12.
That is a miss.
I'm a mechanic, not a fighter.
Anything else from you?
Honestly, I don't think I have any bonus actions. Just changing things. I guess I can unarmed strike him. Just try to punch him with my offhand with the bonus action.
You
Sure,
can
why
for
not?
sure.
I sure as hell try it.
Faces.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, no.
That is a miss. Okay, that's your turn, right?
Yes, sir. It's been not great.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Paulin, what's your AC?
It's an 11.
Okay, Poland, as you're examining the dog, you hear some creaking on the wood pile. You this wood pile.
Oh, okay.
Do you
Well,
turn
that
around and
gives us all-
investigate?
By this dog. Yeah.
Okay. As you do that, you're a surprise attack total of 23 to hit.
This is the
Good?
basics
Yeah.
of horror movies.
Don't turn around. Just run.
What you see, Jardis, as this thing attacks is that it is one of the front right limbs of a Coraxi that has disconnected itself, grown spider-like legs, and snuck around while we're fighting. It is currently a limp dog leg where the thigh part of it has spider legs coming out of it. And as it's jumping on you, the thigh meets, opens, and there's teeth.
I hit it. I hit it. I hit it.
On an attack to hit,
What is this?
on an attack to hit, you were just like Jitters. A Constitution saving.
Constitution.
Yes,
That's a 2.
that's heavy Flammenwaffen.
You take 2 permanent HP. That really grossed out Murray, everyone. I'm so sad you.
You're cut out.
Cut out.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can't.
God, my fucking internet every time. Anyway, I'm
I-
not finishing what I said.
Yeah, I think Murray's taking IRL psychic damage.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Very quickly though, opponent is going to just in general. It's gonna bite you. It's just gonna give you a good old bite.
A little
while it's
chomp?
on you
That's a little bunch.
It's hungry.
with a dirty 20 to hit. Does that hit?
Oh yeah, that for sure hits. Got little gnome armor.
$14 piercing damage.
That's a lot of damage. I say.
That's a lot of damage.
In character.
Bonus action, make another Constitution.
Oh no!
Oh.
Bonus action con save. Rough.
Poland is canonically a warforged.
That is a 19.
You
Huh?
pass
Yeah.
Yes, my pun survives to
to live another day.
pun again.
All right, guys. Before we can continue on to the next round, I'll ask you guys this before we continue because we are reaching our time. And like every other one shot I've ever run on this channel, it has gone too long. So I'm going to ask you guys this: do you want to continue this fight until we finish tonight, or do you guys want to come back next Tuesday to finish off this 2-shot? It's up to you guys.
I'm willing.
So majority rule.
Are
Willing
you
to push
saying
through,
the
Kaz?
day after Halloween, candy's on sale, Halloween 2-shot special?
Halloween 2-shot special. All right, well that's Ben's vote. He's down to week. What about you, Chris?
I mean, I'm down to come back. If you guys will let me come back.
Okay, if it works out for everyone, because that's
We can
really
come
the
back.
question
Can you
I'm
come back?
asking.
Yeah, so we get off work at 5 Mountain Standard Time. So
Okay.
we wouldn't be able to start at exactly the same time we did this time.
Could you guys do 6? Could everyone do 6 next?
Yes.
I am unsure.
Kaz is unsure.
I am unsure
Oh, wait.
because I know like we started early for this one.
I have
me.
some very early IRL stuff on the 2nd.
Okay, then I guess we're finishing this
Okay.
fight.
Yeah, we can push. I'm happy to
Yes,
push through.
let's push
Let's
through.
go with that.
Push through.
I'm feeling
Push
good.
through it is.
Let's quicken up these rounds, everybody. Back to the beginning
It's about to be
of
raining.
the round.
Rain and Viscera.
Rain and Viscera. Hallelujah. Okay, this bad boy right here is going to
Love it.
I saw the chance again.
This is my favorite.
this thing is going to continue.
Please,
5,
I can't
10,
keep zooming.
15,
I love it.
25, 30. Right back to you, Jitters.
Why?
What it is going to do, because it's already started, might as well finish with. It's gonna bite you. It's gonna bite you first. That's for sure. 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna take 4d4 plus 4 damage. Piercing.
Okay.
$13 piercing.
Okay, I can live with that.
Okay, second attack.
Oh.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. On a hit, you are grappled. Make a Constitution.
So I have advantage on grapple checks. Does that affect this?
No, it's. When did he fail the previous? Oh yes, right here, the previous conjure. Yes, you automatically fail.
Fine. Damage me up, Daddy.
Okay, what's that con? What was that con check?
I get to re-roll natural ones as fling feet. So that is a. God damn it. That is a 2.
Wow.
Oh no.
Okay, you take one more permanent HP loss.
Wow, thanks. Just what I wanted. How'd you know?
Bonus action, make another Constitution saving.
That's slightly better. But that's an 8, but I'm pretty sure that still fails.
Yes, that does fail.
Yes, okay.
You take another 4.
4. Oof. And
If I can see like the little bit of red, does that count as me seeing it out of curiosity?
I mean, technically, it is like the full 4 squares that it's in. Technically, so yeah.
Is there a window on this door?
On which door?
On the door for this room here.
This one? Yeah. There's a little like.
Did they fail that saving throw just then? Cheers. Because if so, I could cast Silvery Barbs.
They did fail, both of those.
Alright, then I'll cast Silvery Barbs so that they have to reroll. Give me a second, let me pull up the whole thing. Yeah, they need to reroll that last save. And then take the lowest.
Basically
And
disadvantage on saves, yeah.
Yeah. And then I am going to give advantage to, because I can only really see Shern. Shern. I keep forgetting the name, how to pronounce it. Shern. So they get advantage on their next roll as well. On the next attack roll.
Gotcha. Okay, well that is the creature's turn. Jitters!
Huzzah! Well, I'm gonna try to break from this here grapple.
Alright, same thing, rinse and repeat.
Outstanding. So that is... Since I have advantage, that's a 14.
Yep, you break.
Oh, huzzah!
Grapple.
All right.
Your left arm is quite damaged.
I don't like that. All right. And then in order to avoid the attack of opportunity, I'm going to disengage. And I'm going to move down the hallway until I try to find a door. I cannot see doors very well on this map. Well, let's see. So 35. That's the okay. So I would have gone up here,
Gotcha.
and that's as far as I can move.
Anything else?
Nope, that is it.
Okay. Who's next? Adra. Get it.
Okay.
Get it.
You have to bring it all the way over. So.
I'm gonna see. Oh. I'm gonna move towards where the creature went. I just see the spaces.
If you just click on it and then hit the, you can move it auto.
Okay. Movement. I'm slow because I have little legs.
We all have little legs.
Right?
Speak for yourself.
And I don't think because it's dark now, I can't see. That's what this is kind of portraying. How
What do
like
you
we
mean?
can't see all the hallways. Like
Yeah.
where I'm at, I can't see where
The creature is?
the creature
You
is.
can, because see how you can see the red right up here?
Oh.
See how you can see it? You can. If you can see it, you can see it. Is the
Oh, so I couldn't see it, and I went the wrong way.
And there it is.
Me as a
Now you want to go.
person
Yes.
mixed a little bit of red and went the wrong way. Perfect. I am going to it's like right in like the center of it. I'm going to cast Spike Growth, which is a 20-foot radius of hard spikes and thorns sprouts out of the ground.
Okay.
And the area becomes difficult terrain. When a creature moves into the area or moves within the area, it's a difficult terrain, and they take 2d4 piercing damage every 5 feet of movement.
Okay. Any checks
what?
or any damage? Any checks or any damage initially?
No, the only check is it's a camouflaged viney and thorny area. So any creature that can't see it has to make a perception check against my DC to notice it before walking into it. So it's not going to affect him. He can't do that right now. But any other players that want to walk up to him can make a perception check.
Gotcha. Anything else?
It doesn't say that he takes the damage right now. It just says that he takes it if he moves. So I think that's that for that
Gotcha.
until he moves.
If it originates from the center of him, wouldn't that go like all the way out to Adra? 20 feet?
No, if it's centered on... No. See, that's
Okay.
perfection. Thank you, Tech Man.
I mean,
All
I'm
right,
gonna run
anything else?
straight.
No, I think that's gonna be.
Gotcha. All right, Benjamin. You are being attacked currently, and you are grappled by something much stronger than it seems like it should be.
Do our personal comms work, or is it all comm communications now?
Your personal comms still work within the...
Okay. Well, I could call.
No, your face is currently grappled. Wait.
Oh,
Yes.
I will not call anything.
No.
That means I can't cast anything then, right?
Anything that's vocal.
No.
Facehuggers, man.
I was thinking really, really hard about erupting Earth. I guess. Can I struggle?
You can definitely try and strength this fucking thing. Pull this.
I'll give
Pry
it
this thing
a
from your face.
little gnome wiggle. See what happens.
Give it to me.
What is that? An athletics?
Yeah.
No. Negative. That's a 17.
And competition test. That is a 23. I keep rolling fucking 16s with dice. I don't understand.
Well, I have like -1 on the strength check. I'm like, oh,
Yeah. Anything else?
Four gnomes.
Do you have
Uh,
another dagger, perhaps?
I think I only had one dagger. I could take this vial of acid and open it up on their face. See what
You
happens.
definitely could.
Yeah.
All right.
You can certainly try.
Mm-hmm. Don't get any on yourself. It's on your face. That'd be bad.
All right.
What
What is
is-
the check there to make sure I don't kill myself with this acid?
Let's just that's on your face. Is there any check it says in the acid in the potion? Is there any check for that? Nope. The DM says. Or the DM.
Is it
I'm the
ranged
DM.
attack?
The other DM.
That's all it is.
Ranged attack. It'd be a ranged
Disadvantage.
attack at disadvantage. Because it's on your ass.
Oh no. That is a 5.
Well, at least you didn't roll in that one. You do not hit this with it. All right. Anything else?
Well, that was the only vial of acid I had.
If only you had that
Alright.
pocket sand left.
Comic?
I'm doing pocket sand. I think I'm all out of actions then, because I used my bonus.
Do I hear the vial of acid break? Because currently I can't, for some reason, I can't see into the room. Like I see the edge of the kind of like pink square thing.
Because of dynamic lighting. Considering all the commotion that. No.
No. Okay, so I don't know that's happening. Okay.
Nobody knows.
So I kind of try to assess the situation, and I see that the threat is heading down the way, and I shout, "I will remind you, I am efficient at taking care of people if you all stay in the same fucking place. Thank you." And I will run up and run straight into the briars. I don't know if you want to count that as a melee spot or if I have to go here.
Yeah, that one's better, I think, because
Yeah, okay. So with
Are you gonna make it just like are you checking first, or you just?
well, you tell me, DM. As I book it down the hallway, would I like make a perception before I step into the briars?
that is a player thing to say as you were running. You can't see
Yeah.
these things, so it's totally what
Yeah,
the
so-
character
yeah.
would do.
So like I would be like, oh, it's time to save people. So my prerogative, I'm like pulling out a sword, pulling out my shield. I do not even like consider something being attacking me. So please
Okay.
roll for damage for me.
You're only 5 feet into it, right?
Yeah.
And I will attack with my longsword. That's gonna be one hand because I'm using my shield attached.
5 piercing damage.
Okay, let's hope for a natural
Yes.
20.
Advantage.
I got a
Silver
natural
bard.
20. Yeah. You're welcome.
Thank you. Yep. Okay, so that's gonna be 8 on top of whatever this is. That's 10, so that's a total of 18. I'm gonna do the goading attack as well, which adds another d8, which we said that superiority is attached to the crit, so that I automatically add another 8. And then 2, 10, so that would be 28 damage. And if it tries to attack anyone besides me, it has to do the wisdom saving throw thing again.
Nice.
Cool. As you hit this thing, you've hit it enough times.
Mhm.
You know that piercing, slashing, bludgeoning is not super effective on this thing. You've hit it enough times. You can tell.
I turn back and I go, Commander, I'm trying to cut off the tentacles. It is not working.
Every time if
You
you
just
like
hit him off-
hit
oh
a
boy.
tentacle, if you hit a tentacle, the tentacle just like moves forward as if a tentacle did.
Okay. So do I see it doing some damage or no damage?
It is doing some damage.
Okay. And how much damage did I take? I'm sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, how much damage were those silvery barbs?
Oh, 5 piercing.
Thank you. That's exactly my temp HP. Thank you for the meal. Okay. Realizing that I'm in the barbs, I'm going to just stay there. Also, Adra, if for some reason this thing turns around and wants to attack you, it's at disadvantage because you're within 5 feet of me.
Cool. Kaz, you still hiding?
Hearing that, I feel I've got to do something. So I'm gonna come out of the room, and then just very anxiously, right here, anxiously coming out of the room, and I'll just start I'll cast Vicious Mockery again. If I could get a Wisdom save, please.
Yes.
As I'm just trying to, almost the mockery is almost at myself in trying to go coax myself into actually leading this group.
9.
3 damage. And what can I do as a bonus action? I can use Unsettling Words, which is I spend a bardic inspiration, and then the creature must subtract a 1d8 that I roll. Give me a second. They must subtract 5 off their next saving throw that they make before the start of my turn.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Make sure to remind me of that.
Will do.
Smokey.
Looking at my screen, I don't see what's going on in there. I'm just far enough forward to not see what's going on in that room at all. I'm just far enough forward. So I am going to walk forward, because why wouldn't I, right? 5, 10. Oh, hell. I don't even know what to do. I'm so stun locked at this point.
Stun locked, he says.
Man, I mean, well, look, I've tried to swing at this thing a handful of times, and it came and stunned me for reals. I have not done anything. Not a damn thing. So I don't know if even shooting at it's the right idea anymore. Can't we just let it out? And I guess I'll just
fire. I shout. Fire might do something, maybe.
Shit.
You want to freeze to death?
We can make it a charcoal person.
Charcoal person.
I'm gonna shoot a bolt, man. Rolled a 5.
That is a miss.
Yeah, +4, 9. I ain't doing shit. I'm too far away to do anything. I don't really have bonus actions that I can use right now. That's all I got, man.
All right.
This is my life right now. 5s and 3s.
Need some new dice.
Poland, you can't see this because your face is currently grappled. Of course.
That's what you don't see.
You were attacked from behind. The dog you all were pretty sure was dead. As it bites on the back of your... Yes. It bites 4. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah. What did you know? It hits.
$11 piercing damage. One more bite. Got for some. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay, you are instantly grabbed after you take.
I am instantly dead.
Oh.
How low is your health?
It is now below 0.
Okay. Sorry, Ben. You are dead because I will finish reading this. The DM will roll the things. Roll the d4s for permanent HP damage. Once depleted of health, they are assimilated and become an entity. Ben, you are no longer.
Oh no.
You are an entity now.
Oh.
Okay.
As my nice fancy suit becomes one with this amalgamous blob.
Pretty much. The thing on your face melts into it, and now there is a permanent dog leg with spider legs around on you. And your back end is morphing into the head of the Caraxi.
Got Silent Hill pretty fast.
The entity will place your turn in initiative. Yes. Back to the top of the round. Adra.
Oh God.
Adra, you see this after being hit a couple times. Look directly at Sherm and then directly at you, and then it reaches its head down and it seems to sniff the ground. Hey, what's my see if she all?
What is it sniffing with?
It's a nose.
The
Pretty
nose
much
is
all
its
of it.
mouth.
All of it is a mouth. That is so.
Just this gaping orifice just...
Taking wind into a gaping orifice.
With a perception roll of 21. Does that?
Yeah, so
beat?
it can tell that it's hazardous terrain now.
Okay. Before your eyes, this thing flips like this onto the ceiling and grips into the ceiling material with its humanoid arms.
Nope.
And
Would it take 5 feet of movement damage because it's like releasing from the barbs?
would it? I've never
I
used
mean,
silver
this is uncharted territory.
This is
so
very-
I wouldn't.
See, I'm gonna say no. Because it jumps up, but I don't know. It's not moving, jumping straight up much.
Hmm.
It seems to almost like
That
the
is fair.
humanoid arm, like the bones seem to automatically flex backwards in order for it to grab onto the ceiling.
Okay.
Um,
yeah.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Gosh, I guess.
God is.
Yeah, no, it doesn't sound like it would get hurt,
Uh,
which is rude.
Which is very rude.
you see this ball of tentacles come out of its stomach, and it's literally like a hanging ball on like thread.
Oh.
And this ball swings at Sherm really fucking hard with a. Does a 9 hit?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Good job. Clangs
Does
against
it?
the shield. No, 18.
Okay.
Fuck.
No, hey, does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. You take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Con save.
-5
That's 5.
on that.
Yeah.
You said 8 bludgeoning.
Yes, 8 bludgeoning.
8 bludgeoning. Okay.
Okay, does a 14 after the -5.
14 total damage.
No, 14 con
On the con save.
Oh, okay. Yep.
after the -5.
13.
But that's rough.
That's
Yeah.
bad. That's That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
I have a +5 to my con as well, so that was a really low roll.
All right. That was that. That's the slam. That's used its bonus action for perception.
Wait, what do
I'm
I
gonna
take from the con save?
No. Well, wait, was that what you were asking? I thought it was something that I had to roll.
Yeah, you're saying that I had to do a con
So this
save.
was not a bite.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, sorry, I was confused because that's why I rolled a 14.
Hey,
I thought
cool.
you were asking me for a concept because of something I did last
Yeah,
round. That's why I
thought-
was wrong.
Yeah,
My bad.
Do I still keep on that -5 until?
Yes,
Was
so
that-
I will keep that -5.
Alright,
It
cool.
is going to take a legendary action and scream
Oh.
once again at you guys. Everyone within 60 feet, make a wisdom saving throw.
I
Oh.
bastard. I got 8.
8,
16.
16, you pass. What'd you get? Smoke?
11.
The one who really got 8 was me.
11.
Didn't
I don't have
Okay.
any bonuses, so
didn't he give you something?
what?
You were given
No, he gave
something.
Sherm.
Oh, he gave me something of bear. Or it was a buff.
Oh, yeah, the bear.
Oh yes, I did.
What was that? What was that buff again?
Extra health?
And does he still have it now that you're dead?
Oh yeah, he's dead. I don't know how that works. It's not
Yeah.
concentration.
I don't.
I would theoretically still have it until I used it.
If
Unless
it's
it
not
was a time.
concentration, yeah. If
Yeah.
it's not concentration, you can use it.
It wasn't
So
his
Sherm
ability,
and-
right?
Yeah,
No,
it
it
is a
was.
concentration.
You have advantage on con saves.
Oh yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, that's not what this is. So 11 stands.
Gotcha.
I don't think I have any
Um,
concentration spells.
You do lose
And
those.
it is a concentration, so you don't have it anymore.
Right. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
because he's dead.
it's not helpful anyway.
Is this
Hey,
a save
we know
against being frightened?
A stunned. Right. This is the
Oh,
stun.
yeah. This is the stunned. So, Sherm, Tanith, and Smokey all stunned.
Yeah. All stunned.
What about you, Jitters? You're technically within 60 feet.
Oh, I'm very stunned. I did not do
You're
well on
very
that roll.
stunned?
Yeah.
Okay, it's going to take its movement and go on the ceiling. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What's my movement on this bad boy?
Oh.
30.
Sherm
It's
like
coming for you.
actively
Swinging
tries to
flirty.
strike at it.
Okay,
It's coming for you.
how would you guys feel about a quick 5-minute break so everybody can go pee and then we finish?
That'd be
I
good.
do need to pee.
Yeah.
Everybody
quick
agree? Quick 5-minute,
Yeah.
and then we'll get back to a stunned Jitters.
5ers are perfect.
Thrilling.
This isn't great.
All right, see you guys. Yay, we're back. All right, let's get right into. So we have a stunned jitters.
Woo.
Next up, stunned until the beginning of the next your turn the next round. So
Outstanding. I stand
On
there still.
Adra,
So this terrain thing that I did is a concentration spell in the last 10 minutes. Does it take my action to drop concentration? I don't usually
Bonus
drop
action, right?
concentration.
I think
we've,
you just
we've
drop
done
it.
bonus.
I can just drop it.
Just drop it.
Okay.
Yeah, just drop it. Yeah, that's what
Okay,
we
cool.
do.
I'm gonna drop that so that I don't continue hurting my friend here, Mr. Security Guard.
Friend might be stronger.
Do you have friends? No.
That's my wife.
Yeah. I don't like this thing at all, and it's on the ceiling still, right?
Yes, down the hall on the ceiling.
So I think that I have anything that I can do that's not gonna. I'm gonna try it again. Maybe I'll get lucky and you'll roll like crap. I'm gonna try slowing this thing again.
You'll have to scooch over a little bit to see it, I think. Can you see the red from where you are?
There you are.
Yeah.
Now you can see it.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. So it is a DC 14 wisdom.
Wisdom, -5. $14 on the dot. Beats beats.
Oh no.
Rolled a 17, -5 plus 2, 14.
Okay. So close. So close.
Anything else?
No. That's all I got.
All right. The thing that was once Ben.
The
Oh.
half gnome, half dog spider creature.
15,
There's probably a thing for that still.
25. This thing, Tanith, you see it step out from that door right behind Declan. And it looks at Declan, and then it turns its head and looks directly at you. Now, this creature that was once your colleague, Poland, no longer has a visible face, but a dangling dog's limb from the front with spider legs reaching behind. And it looks almost like a centaur because the front end of a dog has merged with the back end of a humanoid person. And yep, it looks right at you with eyes that you cannot see, but you know it's looking at you.
Thanks.
And then it is going to before your eyes.
I'm stunned.
It is.
Can't even do it. I was preparing my turn.
I'm stunned. Before your eyes, it is going to use a legendary action, and the front half of this thing collapses down as tentacles begin to come from its stomach area, and it pulls itself apart, and the top half begins crawling towards you as the second half turns towards Declan. That is that one's turn. Comic.
Does it
Up
inherit
next.
my -1 strength?
Nope.
Oh no.
Just all your memories.
You see Sherm just like ready to attack, but cannot.
Okay. You're not going to move or anything? You can move.
I'm stunned.
Oh yeah, you're right. You are stunned. God damn it, I forgot. Kaz, you were also stunned.
I am.
I don't even see the
Smokey.
nightmare stuff happening behind me.
I'm looking at it dead fucking on. I could be
Smokey?
screaming if my mouth could open.
You know we have to sleep at some point, right?
Yeah, probably. Smokey, your turn.
I'm stunned. What do you want from me?
Oh yeah, you're right. God
I'm
damn
stunned.
it. All of you are
I'm
stunned.
stunned.
For fuck's sake, I am fucking it all up. over
What do
here.
you want?
No.
I'm fucked. Just the second time.
Okay then. It's gonna go back to the top. Back to the top of the round.
Hit
He's
it.
gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, right over top of you. And as it hangs, it lowers its body down, touches you with its chest.
I do not like this. No.
That's a vulgar description. If that is.
Equivalent of a 16 to hit.
Oh, I think I'm actually okay. Oh fuck no. No, that's that hits.
Okay. 14
bad.
piercing damage.
I am dead. Wait, no, I can use my uncanny dodge. Yes?
You're stunned.
I was stunned until the end of my
To the
turn.
beginning.
Beginning of
Until
your
the
next
beginning
turn.
of your next turn.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case,
Yeah.
I am very dead.
You're,
Okay. You are merged into this being, which grows yet another side. Larger. And
That was awesome.
what am I going to do? Got a lot of things I could. I'm so sorry, guys. Legendary
No, you're
action,
not.
debilitating
You're not sorry,
scream.
don't lie.
Everyone within 60 feet, I'll measure feet. So anything within 60 feet has to
Oh,
make
mother.
Oh.
Wait,
a wisdom saving throw.
13.
Dirty
13.
20.
Smoky fails. Cass fails. Adra passes. D&D.
D&D. Oh, you mean comic?
Oh no! Oh god. Okay. Adra, it's your turn.
Andrew, there you go. We can skip a lot of initiatives right now.
True.
Okay.
Plow through combat.
So, does stunned fall under like the paralyzed condition category, or are they considered separate things?
I think they're considered separate things.
So, like
Right.
lesser restoration, like could cure paralyzed,
Not stunned.
but not stunned.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to
I
have
thought
something
so. I'm not horribly familiar with the stunned condition, so I just wanted to double check. This guy, they're on the ground, right?
Yes, these two
Only
are
the
on the ground.
really big one is on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really built for healing, you guys. The only one who's not stuck. I don't think that I can do anything. What is this one?
Separate eldritch entities from fallen teammates.
I have a spell for that.
There's an app
don't
for
know.
that.
Okay.
There is an app for
So I'm going to. How long has it been since Bug died?
Since you can't see whether or not he's still.
Oh,
You were unaware.
I can't from my angle. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I am going to cast because I can see Poland's formerly Poland, what he is now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Is some sort of
The entity formerly
Thing.
known as Poland.
Yeah. So is he considered? I mean, he's very like deformed, but like, is he still considered a humanoid creature
No.
or not anymore? Okay.
Not
I didn't
technically.
think so. Not technically, yeah.
Parts you
So
recognize probably make you feel worse and then make you feel better.
I'm so I'm gonna cast Frostbite on what Poland is now.
Okay.
Weird
Give me
creature.
that.
It's a con save.
Okay.
DC 14.
It's a nat 20.
Of course.
Rip.
Oh, Chihuahua.
And that was before the stuff that I was.
Yeah. So nothing happens on a pass. So
Oof. This one's.
Ooh,
this is hard.
gonna be a rough one. Rough one.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
so this thing
Cool.
immediately rushes Tanith and attacks you once at a 20.
Mm-hmm.
$14 piercing damage.
So long, fellas.
Oh,
No.
Is that it already?
No.
Okay.
I got one hit this entire game and I died immediately. Not from damage, just from this heartache and like fear. No, I'm joking. I'm so
Okay, you are insta-grappled. Make a con save.
Done.
I'm stunned.
And you are stunned. So you take 1 permanent HP loss. Bonus action. Make another con save, stunned. You take another 3
When I
permanent
lo-
HP. Go ahead.
When I lose a hit point, does that mean I what's it called? Does that do I get minus a hit point as well on top of that, or?
No, yes. So your total number of HP drops. Bink.
Okay. I don't know how to do that in D&D Beyond.
It's probably not gonna just take
Yeah,
it.
it's
not gonna matter. Yeah.
Alright, not to worry.
Alright, cool.
I am in pain.
Okay,
I'm
the
in
next
Spain without the E.
up next is D&D Comic, who is stunned. After that is Kaz, who is stunned. After that, it is Smokey, who is stunned. After that, it is this thing. This thing, Tanith, you'll be able to see this. It, very strangely, does this. And goes after Sherm. An initial attack of 18 to hit. Does that hit you, Comic?
Oh, yes, me? Yes.
Yes.
Me to beat it, right?
Yep. 15 piercing damage. It attacks again. And misses. Misses quite effectively. Let's just say that. It chomps right past you. Yeah, that is that one's turn. Actually, no, it ain't. It itself uses its bonus action to do this. Where is it? Oh, come on. Give it to me. Give me the edge. Do this.
Oh.
And then it ends its turn, brings it right back around to the top of initiative with this thing. Who's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And it is going to reduce in size as it splits into two. One stays on the ceiling and the other one stays on the ground. So hold on, I will get thing going, which is going to take me a couple more seconds. Jitters is dead. Adra, your turn.
I am going to cast Healing Word on Tanit.
Thank you.
Okay.
I shout in my stun self.
And that is
Cool.
16. Actually, no, sorry. It is 20.
Oh my goodness.
Because I did it at a second level.
Goodness, gosh.
Nice.
Slots.
Okay.
Thank you.
Comic. Your turn.
Okay, finally not stunned.
Yes.
Okay.
Got its mouth.
Okay. First thing that I
Protocol.
do is Adra. Okay, I'm gonna move here, and then I would like to switch places with Adra.
Okay.
You shove me out the way.
So you move behind me. So that is bait and switch, which roll a d8 for me.
I'm rolling a d8?
Yeah.
A d8, yes, this is a d8. A 6.
Okay. Add that on to your armor class.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, dang.
So, yeah. So I will be protecting you for this round. And anybody who attacks you while you're within 5 feet of me rolls a disadvantage as long as I'm not doing that stun thing again. And then I will attack with my longsword.
Give it to me.
10.
That does not hit.
Then I will say to Adra, if this starts looking bad, I suggest that you take that back exit back there. I don't think our friends are doing too well.
That's when you guys look over and see what once was Jitters descend slowly onto the ground, trampling towards you as its head from top to about past the sternum splits like that into a toothy maw. That is its whole body.
Rawr.
It hungers.
It does hunger. Yum.
Okay.
Bot flash.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Kaz?
I'm not stunned anymore, am I?
Nope.
I'm going to.
But you are.
Can I still give it a bardic inspiration?
Yes.
I would like to shout to Arda to kill it with fire, as would I be able to cast Vicious Mockery as well? After that cast bonus action. And that's my last bardic inspiration as well.
Sorry. Can I make an extra attack action? Apparently, I didn't realize that at 5th level we get a second action as a fighter.
Oh, you get two. Yes, go ahead. Hit him with it.
Okay. That's an 18.
18 hits.
That is 8 points of damage.
Is that piercing and slashing?
Yes.
All right, Kaz, finish up your turn. Was that everything?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery, so can I get a Wisdom save on its part?
10.
10, and I got dealt 6 psychic damage to it.
Okay.
As I just keep just trying to tell Arja to set it on fire.
Gotcha. Smokey, it's your turn.
Because I love nothing more than my wife. 5, 10. Is that? Oh, I thought that was back into the other room. I can't get back there. Oh, I thought it was going around like that. Shoot. I was gonna try to go through them. I'm gonna yell to Adra, "Hey, this isn't looking good. Get the hell out of here!" And I'm in disadvantage on no matter what I do.
Can you target with a...
I'm gonna have to shoot it with bolt. So I'm just gonna try to fire a bolt off.
Okay.
5?
Again?
You guys
Jesus
do have.
Christ! You're
That
watching me.
dice needs
You're
to go
watching
into
me do
timeout.
it. Oh no, actually, technically it's disadvantage because I'm doing a ranged attack at.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Oh.
exactly what we rolled last
Yeah,
time.
so I
A
rolled a
19
5.
and a 5. It's the same as last time.
Get the hell out! That's all I.
Oh, where? There's the blizzard.
Okay.
I
This one.
can't
Can I
leave
shout?
it
There's an airship. Take the airship.
in the blizzard?
You can wait. And then
What is that? 21 to hit? Tanda?
21 to hit. Oh yeah, that fucking hits.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Believe it or not, I know exactly what I'm doing.
15 piercing damage.
All right, ain't that bad.
Okay.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm
Grappled. So DC of or a Constitution saving.
That one.
You take double. You take 4 permanent HP reduction.
Goodness.
Bonus action, make another.
Con save.
Yes.
19.
That one you pass.
Beautiful.
Okay.
I'm in pain.
Ooh, legendary action. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I got a
All of us?
Everyone within
14.
I can't make up this
That's a
many
fail.
5s. I can't make a baby.
Nat 20.
I can't make this
Why?
up.
That's one of the Adra.
Give it to
Fucking
me. Your fey
bastards.
die is in
Yeah.
Hold on. We're gonna
Comic.
go ahead and do this. This is a jail.
11.
That
Put it
guy's
in
going
jail.
there.
Yes.
Guys, do not blame me for this.
I don't know, man.
Blame.
Okay,
Can't
I was
blame
gonna
you
say,
if I don't know
blame
what
me.
it is.
No, you can't blame me for this monster. This CR rating is Murray's fault.
You can blame John Carpenter for this bastard.
Okay, so Comic, Kaz, Smokey, stunned. Adra, once again, stunned. That being said, nobody's around yet because it's this one's turn. As it, yeah, it attacks. Sure. Come here, buddy. Come here, boy.
Get over here.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Who?
You.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think everyone. 30-20 hits everyone.
Yeah.
And even if I had abilities, I wouldn't be able to use them because stun removes the ability to use abilities.
10
Sure.
piercing damage. You're stunned, so you can't make a con save. 1 permanent HP loss. Bonus action. Another 1 permanent HP loss. And you are grappled. Heshwell. Back up to the top of the round. Sorry. This one's coming. Oh, what layer am I in? This one comes straight for you, the one on the ground, Adra, and this one who's on the ceiling goes. It's right on top of you, technically. And they are both going to attack you one after the other.
Let's get him, Ben. We got this.
The first one does not hit, I'm guessing, a 10. Second one does a 13 hit.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Second
It
creature
would
tries
have,
to.
but you're beefing me up. It does not hit now.
Does a natural 20 hit? First attack
Yeah.
on this thing. So that's 20 base damage. Ooh. Or not 20. No, it'd be 16 base damage plus. So 16 plus 15. Total piercing damage.
31, rather. Jesus. 31 piercing. You have 510.
Okay. Next
Yeah,
attack.
good.
Sorry. Is it an
I'm
18
stunned.
to hit? Not you, her.
So
Yeah.
my stun right now, while I'm stunned, I'm just dead eyeing her from my stun position, by the way.
$12. And you are grappled. 12 piercing, and you are grappled.
12
Constitution.
plus 31 is 45 total. You're down to 5 HP. Wow.
Ooh, still alive.
Con saving throw.
Dirty 20.
20, you pass. Bonus action con saving throw. Why'd you give me the
19.
bonus action? 19, you pass once again. Okay. Yes, I could.
That is the musings of a madman right there. Yes, I can.
You're the only one that
He was
isn't
too busy
stunned, but you are
asking if he
grappled.
could before he was thinking if he should.
Adra, your turn.
You're grappled.
Yeah, I am grappled, and that we said that was acrobatics or athletics to break.
Yes, either.
Okay. My options are -1 or 0.
I'll take the 0.
I don't want to talk about it. It was a nat 1.
Ooh.
Oh no, a final
Gonna
hope.
try anything? Anything else? Any spells to cast? Any?
Define grappled. Like,
You're
can
being
I move
held.
my arms? Like, am I like?
You're like grabbed. Like they got
Yeah, so I can't move my
You
arms.
It's not like a
grab-
bear hug.
Well, you could like grab something out of a bag or something. Like
Was trying to get out of the grapple my action?
That's your bonus.
oh,
That's
is it
my bonus action.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I am
Whatever
going
this point.
Right? Fuck it.
Let me double check and make sure.
I have a vial of fire on me.
Somatic means I have to be able to use my hands, right?
Yes. Somatic, right?
Yes. Somatic is there's verbal. Somatic
Verbal,
is fingers,
somatic.
and the material
And
is like material.
Can I still use my hands?
Yes.
No, poison spray right in his face.
Okay, give it to me.
Con save 14.
10 on the dice plus 14. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really murdering you.
Lies.
Someone could have lived.
Is that with the -5, or does he not have that anymore?
I don't
Not
have that
anymore.
anymore.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Well, that's that. That is
Okay.
that.
She was the
Everybody
only
else
hope.
is fucking done. I go beasties. How's everyone's health points look?
I'm at full.
Great.
I'm on 12 hit points.
12? You're at 5?
Yeah, I'm gone next time. I
Comic?
think.
I have potions in my pockets, but
No, you can use them.
Isn't that an action?
It
To
is.
take the potion?
Well, it's an object interaction, I think, to grab it, but it's to
an
drink it. It's an action
to drink it.
or whatever. Yeah,
Pretty sure.
yeah.
I think
I'm-
it like depends on the DM. 'Cause, like I know I do as bonus actions.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it just depends.
I'm just now getting to the point where I'm visibly injured.
Okay.
Gotcha.
The
That's
security man's internal security is pretty strong.
Yeah.
Okay, so the one attached to Kaz, you gonna hit you. Gonna bite you.
Hell on the kitchen.
18 to hit.
I'm fucking dead.
By the way, have you been rolling for crits on the stun? Because I'm pretty sure when somebody's stunned, you get crit damage.
I've
Why
been
you
being
wanna-
super fucking
why-
nice to you guys right
why-
now. I have not been.
I think at this point,
Oh, wait. Comic, bro, we're homies.
I'm just
Crit
saying
it,
you
crit it.
already threw out
We're
the
homies.
CR way above where it should be.
18 piercing damage.
Just murder us. It's okay. It's
Bye, guys. Black me out, please.
All right. Tanith is done for. So that's the
Bye bye.
comic, right? People aren't still stunned.
me.
Actually, hold on. Legendary action. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get this done so I can get what I'm trying to do.
I got a
Debilitating scream.
16.
16.
I love how
on the
slowly
wisdom save.
our profiles are just black and white out.
13.
13, you fail. Stunned.
Awesome.
Twenty-one.
21. You are not
Not that
stunned.
matters, I guess. I'm grappled. So.
Comic. It is your turn.
Okay. So this is going to be at the DM's discretion. So you tell me whether you want this to happen or not. I have a move called bait and switch, right? So it switches my place with another person. What I'm thinking is that I see Adra as the now surviving leader of the group, and my job as a security officer is to ensure the safety of the crew. Probability wise, she seems like the most likely to survive. Could I sacrifice myself, grab her tiny little self, and use my +3 strength to chuck her over the monster?
You'd have to. It would be more than one strength. You'd have to ungrapple from something that has
Yeah.
+7 to strength.
That's what I was hoping with the bait and switch, but yes, I understand. Okay. So,
Would be an opposing strength check on the thing that's got me to get me out of
Mhm.
his hands.
okay,
Exactly.
cool.
That's what it would be.
Yeah, I was going for like the sacrificial lamb, but that's fine. I can go with the grapple. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get myself get her out of it.
Okay. What's your roll?
How nice you feeling? It's a 6.
Okay, on the dice was an 8 plus 7, so you do not ungrapple.
Oh. Safe to say.
Anything else?
Okay. Would you count that as action or what?
I'd count that as a bonus action.
Bonus.
Because I'm being
okay.
very nice right now.
Okay, cool. Next thing I want to know. There is a room with power attached to this, yes?
Yes, down here.
I can't physically see anything besides this hallway. Okay, so past them.
Yes.
Okay. And I know for a fact that stuff goes boom, right?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to then attempt to run past these things.
Okay.
Take a tumble action. Get thrown.
Take a tumble action.
Well, that's what it is. It's like
Well,
a tumble
technically,
action.
because
he
what
can
we do.
walk through me and
Yeah,
go.
you can walk
Sideways.
through
Oh, yeah,
and then
you
go
can.
sideways. But you will be creating 2 opportunities of attack to do that.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless he just.
16 to hit, that does not hit.
Uses action.
14 to hit does not hit.
Oh, good.
You squeezed right through him.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 25. Oh, up here? Okay.
No, no. Actually, yeah, there is a door. My bad. I thought the door was this right. You're good.
It is? I can't see.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. So 60 gets me here.
Gotcha. Okay. Smokey. You're stunned, aren't you? Technically.
I'm stunned. Yeah, I just got stunned
Yes.
again. Yep.
Okay, on your turn,
That's how
this
that is.
giant thing lowers its head to you.
Mhm.
And,
Mm-hmm.
hold on. Shoot you a quick message.
Got you. Or don't close the screen. That's not-
And that's your turn because you are stunned. It is going to go right back to these 2 bad boys right at the end here, who proceed to flip themselves upside down. What was previously Tanith has, they have both kind of melded into each other, sort of, even though they're 2 separate things. It's as if their heads are like melted together, but like conjoined twins at the head. And that's how they're moving.
That's how you become true homies.
That's how you become true homies.
Oh my god, you become the thing.
And what was once pollen is only half of the torso, so it's literally a torso of a walking around thing. They are going to start crawling on the ceiling. And they are going to make their full movements of 60.
It's
They
a
can
lot of
dash too?
60. Yes.
For those big squeaky things.
Okay, that's both of their turns because they both do. What were you saying? Sorry.
I was just cursing Murphy for his nightmare creation here.
This is
Can you-
As you should be.
pain.
Okay, Adra, you're getting hit twice. Or 4 times, actually. Sorry.
Dead.
Yeah, you did. I'm just gonna, for posterity, I'm gonna roll.
AC
Okay, first
is
one does
18.
not hit. First one.
Your AC is no longer 18. It was while I was around.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
never
it's
mind. It's 12
12.
now.
It's okay. Well, dirty
Oh.
20 hits, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
so 44 plus 4 slashing is higher than 5. So you are no more, Adra.
Hmm?
You are one with them.
One
Now-
of us. One of
One
us.
of us.
Gotten
One of us.
slurped into
I'll
the
go
schloop.
quickly do something.
I love the,
Them there.
the frame. I was waiting. I was like, what's he gonna do if one of them dies?
Yes. So we're gonna go right to comic.
Okay.
It was currently running for the fucking thing.
Yeah, so item interaction, obviously, I would have liked to, as I'm like running away, pull out, your flint and steel and like a torch, anything that could light on fire. And then I would like to run into the power room while calling for these creatures. Like, hey, come and get me! I'm over here!
Okay. As soon as you get in there and get in front of the heating unit, give me an investigation roll.
Investigation roll. Okay. +0 and a 3.
3. I'll give you advantage for this one.
Okay.
Because it's pretty obvious, so you don't need a very
15.
15. Okay, as you run up with the flint and steel and begin to open it up to try and get it going, you realize that the heating core of this unit has this entire time been shut off, and that the entire base has been running on auxiliary power for the last hour. For the last couple of hours, actually. You don't know how to turn this thing back on.
And we don't have. I'm not trying to turn it on. I'm trying to make it go nuclear. Like we're funding power to we're trying to absorb and distribute this power to other people. I want it to implode on itself.
As you're looking around,
thermodynamics.
as you're looking around
When I
trying
use
to
my-
figure that out, you hear a nice little rap on the door frame.
I will shout back, "Get fucked!" and I will point the rifle.
Sharm. All the monsters backed off. Oh no, they just started screaming. And like, they just ran the other way, man. Like, let me in, man.
Why are you here then?
What, you went this way. Fucking, my wife's dead, everybody's dead. They started running the other way. Let me in.
This place is sealed. This will be our coffin. I'm so sorry. And I want to attempt to attack the reactor.
Okay, give me a hit.
Okay. $19, 24 total.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
hold on. You hit it, but
Okay.
nothing happens. The hinges are starting to both sides.
So do I need damage?
You hit it, but it didn't seem to do whatever damage you did.
Okay.
It's not doing what you think it's going to.
Is there anything else of explosive nature in this room?
Nope. It's specifically designed not to explode when being hit.
I will. Does it have like something to feed or enter for like fueling purposes?
You're not the engineer.
Yeah, of course. I have explosive
The
stuff. Like I
engineer
have
side, let him in.
rope and stuff.
He's got Jordan.
You have 6 seconds.
Uh,
So one more turn, pretty much.
All right. I have a tinderbox which is just full of explosive stuff, and I just want to find a hole where I can throw things. Like just light it and throw it inside.
Okay, give me a percentage dice.
A percentage.
This one's gonna be a rough one.
All right. And he says, I'm sorry I couldn't save you, but hopefully I can keep anyone else from being affected by these things. Fuck. 33.
You stuff it into this, what looks piping into this thing, and you watch as the flame that you had created dies and burns out. And that's when both doors fall from their hinges, and you see Declan walk in calmly, and the last thing you see before you were sworn by all of these is that there is no reflection, there's no eye shine to Declan. And you realize in the last moments that he's been an entity pretty much since the moment that dog came into camp.
Oh no.
And that is where we end tonight's spectacular with a TPK. One hell of a time, going an hour and 15 minutes over. Sorry, Kaz. Sorry, everyone.
Don't.
It's all good. It was a good time.
Hell yes. I'm so glad you guys
I'm only
stuck
going to
around.
have nightmares now.
Spooktober, man.
I
Spectacular.
love it.
They did
I
it.
love it.
The madman
yeah.
did it.
So,
All right.
here's the thing.
Final words, guys, from everybody.
She's sitting here going like, why aren't you I'm looking at your character sheet right here. You have Scorching Ray, you have fire things. Why can't you do it? One of the things that you cannot do as soon as you become an entity is use any magic. So I couldn't even use magic even if I wanted to. But the last thing I wanted to do was use fire because fire bad. So she
Fire
was
did
what are you
double
doing?
damage to this thing. All of the damage that was had.
Explains why you took away all my fire spells when you made my spell sheet.
That's Murray, not me. That is the voice of God who did that.
That's
I
right.
was like, what am I gonna do? Put them on a flying disc, and then now they're gonna be.
All right. Final words, Ashley.
Cruel, cruel man.
How are you feeling about the campaign? About that little?
It was dope. I'm
Hell
sad
yeah.
that we all died, but it was dope.
I'm glad.
It was
you
really
felt
hard
so.
not to be excited about all the horrifying things that you were doing, because I love this stuff. But like there was the dread because it's happening to me, you know. But I was like, but I'm so excited.
I'm glad. I'm very glad. Comic. Final words. Thoughts, feelings.
I was hoping that my last effort, instead of that whole flame thing, was that I chuck Adra, because like I didn't know that there was going to be a plot twist, but I was hoping that it'd be like Adra kind of like looking back and closing the door and be like, I'm so sorry as she leaves. But yeah, the ending of
I was gonna get her.
yeah.
Just so you guys know, before break, and I had you guys do that percentage roll.
Mm-hmm.
I had rolled 2 numbers, and anyone that was outside of that range was the one who became infected. And because Smokey's was a 95 and the rest of your guys was right around 50.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Right
So
on
the
that.
only reason why the heat didn't work was because the engineer was the first person.
So this is what
the
happened
entity.
too.
That's the
So,
only reason.
You went in there.
I did. I
there.
sabotaged that, and then I also sabotaged when I took the dogs back. I
I
sabotaged
forgot you went in there and didn't actually do anything.
Yep. And I also sabotaged the sled. So if you would have tried to get out to the sled, that wasn't working either. Because I was out there
That
for a
explains
while.
why he told
I
me not to
almost
use
killed
it.
bugs. I thought about killing bugs during that period of time and try to like hide the body, but like it was gonna take a little bit of time and I didn't want quite a bit of suspicion left. And during combat, I was intentionally inting failures on my saves. I was absolutely inting failures on my saves 1,000%, and nobody incited me at
Among
all.
Us.
Holy crap.
Kaz, final words.
I'm waiting for you to
Thoughts,
rip. I'm waiting for you to rip off your mask and reveal you're John Carpenter.
just a dude in his.
Yeah, you're John Carpenter the whole time. Oh my goodness! I
Oh
love your
my
movies. I've only seen one of your films. It wasn't the thing. But no,
That
this was especially with the twist like knowing like all the little things. Because like, I was like I was curious like what because so I'll level with you guys. I've seen the movie before. I know what's up. I saw it coming, but like. But just how far it went with like the messaging, like I thought that was you just messaging. Like I assumed it was Smokey, being the one. I assumed, but the extra little things that you put it, genius. Like that, I think that like even with knowing the twist, like that adds so much to it.
I hope I didn't give it away too much. I was trying to like really just play my part best I could. You know,
I did a very good job.
It didn't help out. Like I just like unintentionally like was like I think I was metagaming points, and I felt real bad about it.
No
but
worries.
like
towards the end, you were just like, "Can somebody set it on?"
No, to be fair, that's Tanith being like, "Yo, please,
kill it with fire.
Yeah,
it's the only thing that'll work." But like, if nothing else is going to work, fire surely. But like, yeah, no, with the twist and everything, I think, and yeah, just all like the little subtleness of it, and just like there was like the little group dynamic was nice. I think like it also is intricate. Like it felt very much like Smokey was on the outside of it, if that makes sense. So I think like that adds to the whole dynamic as well as them trying to simulate themselves, but they couldn't fit in.
Well, and I didn't want to be there. Part of my deal was I didn't want to be there. I'm suffering you guys for her in the first place.
Yeah, he didn't want to come.
So, like, I was suffering the entire thing. So, like, turning in a little bit early for bed, not a big deal. By the way, I stole some of Bug's clothes during that period of time because I was planning on assimilating them if I had the time. So I actually have, like, a whole grouping of your clothes when I went to bed, too.
He, like, started
I did all sorts of stuff, man.
The worst person to apparently turn into an assimilation.
As soon as it was Smokey, I was like, "Ooh, engineer first." Matt, but it's fair. Chris, final words, quick.
I really enjoyed it. I kind of wish I was able to do a little bit more with my character, but I might just save him for another campaign, so I won't reveal all his backstory and stuff like that. So he'll just be the fun intern for now. But I really enjoyed it. I liked the twist. I knew some shit was going on with someone, so that was really, really fun. I enjoyed all aspects of it. Even though Ben and I did get out early, it was still very fun.
You know, I think like I wish I could like. Sorry, I haven't like. I just wanted to say I wish I had more like interaction with Ben, but I enjoyed the little like just you can do this, intern, you got this. I don't.
Yeah.
You believe in me, believe in you, even though I don't believe in you. Was the vibe I was trying to give off with that.
Exactly. Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries. Oh no. But I'm glad you all enjoyed it and you guys had a lot of fun. Very quickly before we leave, for all of the rest of the schedule for this week, check us out on all social media, join us on Discord, we have a merch store, all that fun stuff. You can find a comic at D&D Comic everywhere, right?
Mm-hmm. D&D_comic.
And then you can find Kaz. Let me find where the thing is, because I just saw it. Kaz the DM everywhere,
yeah,
right?
Kaz DM everywhere, yeah.
Nice. And then Ben is Ben some places and Benjigaba on other places. So check him out on Twitch. Yeah, I think that's everyone who's got plugs we're plugging. So with that, thank you, you beautiful ghosts and ghouls. Thank you, lady and gentlemen, for joining me. And we will see you tomorrow for some Valheim. So check us out then. Bye.
Bye, y'all.
The end may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. may you return for more giggles and shouts.